Good morning. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, sir. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You guys are too kind to me. Too kind. And good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hold on. Actually, let me do one more thing. So I probably picked the wrong time to do this, but I was trying to get a couple things fixed on my mic stand, and I wasn't feeling great yesterday. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go do it now. But like I said, probably not the best time to do it, but I think it's gonna go really well. I also had to adjust the monitor I was using, which is a little different than what we used prior. Let's just say that. But real fast, Kaiser, thank you again for the 5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. And also Mischief, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. You guys are really nice. Thank you. Doing stuff at bad times is my specialty. You and me both. You and me both. Let me just move my cords, since I did this very last minute. Again, I don't know how people become good streamers, because I know I am not. Now, my question is this. Will it ever happen? That's the real question. The real question is, will it ever be like that? The mic sounds great. It's more consistent. It just makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say, I've been trying to, it was the stand. The stand had it so that I couldn't, like, go back and forth as well. But now, it should be good. At least I think so. Well, I haven't really even tested it yet. It's just right in front of me, so. But this stand is like a nice little boomstick. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. I think you guys are gonna like it once I actually start using it. Alright, so let's put this here. And let's get this party started. But first off, good morning. Also, Silent Void. As well as, I'm calling Ethan. Hopefully that's close. Hopefully that's close. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now, let's begin. Good morning. Oh, hold on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are having an awesome day. So, I started late again. But this time I had a good reason. Kind of. Kind of. Listen, if this makes it so A, the streams are a little bit more quality, and B, if it makes it so the internet doesn't die, then I'm happy. I will take what I can get. Most definitely. But anyway, talk to me, chat. How are we doing today? Good morning. Good morning, and happy Friday. It's Friday, chat. It is Friday. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we doing today? Streamers is never late. Only chats are late. I'd say yes sometimes to that, but I think in this situation, I'm like, you know what? You got me. This is my fault on this one. So, but this new boomstick or mic stand boomstick thing, whatever they're called, I think it's really good, and it makes it so I can do this. Watch, I can get really close without having to lean all the way in. It's actually much better. It doesn't stop the poking though. So I suppose the poking is still a treat just for you guys. Just for you. But yes, good morning everybody. Good morning. And how are we doing today? I hope we're having an awesome day. Awesome day. I can see that my model is still looking up a little bit. So let me see if I can fix that really fast. As you can tell, I was non-prepared as always, as per usual. Alright, oh, actually, I think that made it worse. Hold on a minute. These models are very confusing sometimes. Okay, I think that should be better. At least I think so until it's broken again, so we'll see how that goes. But yes, good morning everyone. Today I feel a little weird, bought some pills to help me out with some blood pressure. You know, it's funny because I think I need to go look at mine too, just in case. I never really even considered it, really, but might be something I look into maybe one of these days. I don't know, maybe to be a little healthy. Who knows? But you know what I do know is healthy is so overrated. So overrated. Okay, maybe that's not the case. Please be healthy. Please be healthy. Please and thank you. Now, chat. If anybody missed our last stream, let me tell you something. Also, hi Ty. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You are so sweet. Thank you guys. I'm telling you guys spoil me. You spoil me. You spoil me. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you guys? You guys are too much. Well, what was I saying now? Oh, now you got me all confused. Oh yeah, I remember. So, one thing that I never really looked into, and this may or may not be the reason why things are breaking for our internet. So just keep that in mind. It would be for our internet. We had stuff on. Okay, so you guys know that Windows 11 is not the best. Not the best. Well, at least if you're a streamer. If you're a streamer, it may not be the best. And the reason why I say that is because it likes to do updates and a lot of things when you're kind of busy. When you're kind of busy, you know, maybe you're doing something like, I don't know, streaming in the middle of the night. And sometimes, maybe for those 3 to 4 hours, I am not touching my keyboard. So what I'm trying to say is this. I think it thought I was like maybe gone, maybe AFK for a while. So we would try to do updates at random times, usually around like, you know, the middle of the night for some people. So no wonder why it was going out at weird times. It's because I think it thought I was AFK. And I think it was trying to do updates and then it would like disconnect me. I think that is what was going on. Now, can't be too sure until we actually do some testing. But if I was a betting girl, I'd say that's probably what it was. Wait, hold on. Siri, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are really sweet to me. Thank you. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. So, thank you. Thank you. You guys are really sweet to me. No hype train. No hype train. Let's just pretend the hype train's not there. You know, last I checked, content was free. Unless something changed. Nope, I think things are still the same. This is a true story, chat. True story. But you know one thing I have not done today, which, if anything, I feel like it's a little bit of a sin that I have not yet, is to say hello to everyone. I like to start my days off by saying hi. So first things first, Lark, I see you. Hello, hello. Switch. So. Oh, also, oh god, I have so many hands out. Amma. Anyway, Amma or AFK? Because that's the first 2 things that I see. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mischief. So. Godspeed. Niv. Let's see. Who am I missing? Outback. Fallen. Is it Cal? I always feel like I say yours wrong for some reason, even though it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. I do that with a lot of people though, if you really think about it. Fallen, Laru, Thick Bunny, let's see. Zuri, hello. Again, thank you for the subs. I'm going through all my active feed stuff. Very cool. El Paco, thank you as well. Hello. Sato, hi. Good morning. Clums, hi. Let's see, who else do we have? Ryu, hello. Dominatrix, hi. Cass, hello. Gav, hello. Good morning. Oh wow, there's a lot of people. Emmy, hi. Impulsive. Good morning. Ty, I think I thanked you already for the sub, but just in case, thank you again. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Is it Sobos? Hopefully I said that right. AFK? Okay, cool, that's cool. I just want to make sure that I can call you that. Just making sure. Let's see. Skull and also Jay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So hopefully you guys are all having a good morning, and hopefully things stay stable today. Hopefully things stay stable. Jay, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. And Laura, thank you. I really appreciate for 6 months. That is too much. That is too much. You guys need to save your money. That is ridiculous. But thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys really are super sweet to me. Thank you. You guys need to quit it. Or you guys just don't listen to me. That's awesome. What is happening? For a minute, I thought my active feed was breaking. I was like, what is happening? Lark, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. And Soapballs, thank you for the 3 month. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause. 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 Thank you. Guys, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, it's funny. I wasn't feeling very well. Like, again, I know, classic. When I first started, I was like, oh god, it's taking me a long time to get ready. But, you guys are definitely making me feel a lot better. Or at least more awake. Let's say that, to say the least. Well, thank you. You guys are really sweet to me. Whatever did I do to get a community like this? You can't even speak English properly. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me. Thank you. There it is. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. You guys are sweet to me. Oh god, I'm starting to feel my allergies go crazy. Oh god, give me just a minute. Because of course that's what that is. Lark, thank you again for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, you need to relax. You need to relax. I feel like I haven't even woken up yet. I'm gonna bonk you. I'm going to bonk you. But thank you guys, thank you. You need to refresh the train if you want to see it. What do you mean? Can you not see it? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Thank you guys, thank you. It's currently a level 40. Oh, I see. Oh, is it because it's blink? Oh, I think it is blink on my screen too. You know what? If anything, the better. Just don't know that it's there. Just don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Like, seriously, I don't know what else to say with that. You know, every day I usually preach, hey, save your money when you can, and, you know, thanks for stopping by. And usually that's what you guys do. But every once in a while, you guys get a little crazy with it. So, no, listen, you're not gonna break the train, you're gonna break me. And like I said, I just started my day. Wait a minute. Let me at least wake up first. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It really does mean a lot to me. You guys are really kind to me. You know, some would say you would make me want to cry, but I'm not gonna do that. Because that would just... No. Thank you. You guys are really sweet. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, what was I saying before that? You guys are... We're just gonna end stream now. Why? You said no crying, huh? Oh god, just wait, hold on, you're gonna... Oh god, my nose all of a sudden is getting so, like... It's so stuffy, chat, so stuffy. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Guys, you guys are too much. If you hold on. I'm gonna break my model. Do you see that she's freaking out and doing her AFK stance? She's doing her AFK stance. Zeri, thank you for, oh my god. Thank you for the 5. And Fallen, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate that. Hold on. You guys need to, where's my tissue papers? Oh god, I was having a rough morning. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was having a rough morning, and thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are really kind to me. I do not deserve the community that I have right now. I feel like I just barely, well, I did just barely just start doing a lot of this, and you guys spoil me each and every day. And you know what? You know what I give you guys? Me being late. Me being late 24/7. And also just being a mess. Oh my god. Guys, stop it. And me all choked up here. I need to like go blow my nose or something. Hold on a minute. Oh, I do not have my mic muted. Oh my god, hold on. I didn't have my mic muted. I thought I did. Zuri, thank you for the gifted sub. And Lark, thank you for another 5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Ty, thank you for the bets too. That means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. People I don't even like know, I guess, to that extent. I do know you guys now. You guys always spoil me, and I don't know. I feel like I don't appreciate it. Of course I do. I don't deserve, I don't know why I said appreciate it. I don't deserve the people that I have in my life, but I do appreciate you guys, so thank you. I guess somebody was looking out for me, I guess. I suppose that's you, huh? Thank you guys, thank you. Thank you. She hates, I don't hate you. Quite the opposite, actually. You know I have like a crying, like, see, I feel like this would be the time when you press the cry button, like this one. But I'm like, no, listen, we're not doing that. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Or maybe I'm not. Alright, I'm good. Now I'm good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You guys are really kind. It just doesn't stop, does it? It's funny because every time I close my eyes and go close to my mic to possibly tear up a little bit, my model starts doing her thing. That is the funniest use of my model. It's so funny. Girl, I need you to stop dancing. You know, if I sniffle enough, you'll think I'm laughing and not crying. Because it's a haha moment. Fallen, thank you for the 10. Oh god, there was more. Alright, thank you for the 5. When will it end? When will it end? You know, it's funny, I don't even see a hype train on my side anymore. I'm just like, I think you broke my system. I think you broke my system. Well, you broke Twitch's system. I heard Twitch breaks a lot, so that's cool. That's cool. Oh god, I can't even speak right now, Chad. Guys, you need to stop it. Why do you do this to me? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh my god, and it just keeps going. I just looked again. I'm just not gonna look at it anymore. I can't even look at my screen right now, or else I start freaking out. Lark, thank you for the 10 gifted subs again. And Ziri, thank you for the 3. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are really kind to me. Ew, you make me so nasty. I already sound nasty. I've been sick for too long. Take it as a little thanks. I like to give you guys back more. I like to give you guys more when I can. I just can't. I feel like, if anything, can I be real with you for a little bit? Like, and I am reading your guys' messages. I've been overwhelmed. Excuse me. Excuse me if I'm a little slow right now. But, God, I lost my train of thought. You know, I've been feeling really bad lately because things have been messy. You know, I feel like half the streams I've been on have been breaking, and there's so much stuff, and it makes you really sad. It makes you really sad when things are all messy. I feel like I'm letting you guys down sometimes. So I'm trying my best to do new things and make sure things are functioning correctly. Also, Battle Chain, thank you for the 2 months too. Thank you guys. You guys are... I love you guys. I do. It doesn't make me lose my train of thought. I'm over here just like, God, what do I say next? You know, I feel like usually I'm kind of a yapper, maybe a little bit, but you know, now I feel like I'm lost for words. You might as well clip this moment because I always have something to say, but I feel like right now I don't. Other than maybe thank you. Thank you very much. And maybe I should go back to some of the messages that I missed while I was clearing my nose for my sinuses, as you know, because that's what it was. Nothing else. What else could it be? Am I right? Now, where was I? Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, we really are just gonna end the stream today. No, we're not gonna do this. Why? If anyone is coming in here that's new for like ASMR, they're gonna think I'm just sniffling at people. They're gonna be like, oh, I see that this is what she does. I see. Which is not true, I'll have you know. Rubber Snake, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are really nice to me. Thank you. Oh God, stop it, chat. Ty, and thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. Jesus. Do you guys like win the lottery or something? Because I'm just like, Jesus. You guys are working together. You guys are working together to, like, against me. And I don't know what to do about that. You're just one of me. Just one of me. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You guys are really nice to me. I gotta pull myself together, but I can't because I'm just a little baby. I really am a baby. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. Lark, I swear you are not making this better. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Again, I don't know what happened, but you guys are too kind. And I'm very stuffed today now, so that's awesome. I love you guys. I really do. I don't deserve this community that I have. I hope you know that. I do not deserve the community that I have. And yet, I try my best each day. To be around you guys more and more. Because I really do love being here. So, thank you. Do I have to repeat myself? No, I just, this is how I show my love. You guys show your way, I'll show my way. It's kind of just how I do things. And usually my way is like gross. I am the type of girl that is like gross crier. I'm a gross crier. I don't mean to. I'm just like, yeah. And I show my expression and my love very aggressively, as you guys know already. Lark, thank you as well again. Thank you. He said that should be everybody. You know, not everybody needs to be subbed, you know? You know, content is free, you know that, right? I'm sure you do. I think that's why you do it. You're like, well, since I'm not supposed to do it, I might as well. Might as well. I see what you did there. And you know what? I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it one bit. No bears. But anyway, I missed like 9,000 messages because you guys are being mean to me. Yeah, you guys are being mean to me. You know, surely it must be that. Because why would I be crying, right? I mean, not saying I was crying or anything, but like, you know, hypothetically. Hypothetically. Laura, thank you so much for the gifted sub tea. Thank you guys. We have only been doing this for like a month and like 2 weeks or so, give or take. I actually have no idea. I have lost track at this point. But what I can say is that I feel blessed, truly. I truly feel blessed to have the people in my life that I do. You guys are that. You guys are those people, if you didn't know that already. So thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys really do make my eyes flutter. Or just in my eyes. My heart flutter. I think I said eyes because there's heart in my eyes. Yeah, that's it. I am making a fool of myself today. I am making a fool of myself today. Just today, of course. Just today, of course. That, not any other day. Nope. That would just be silly. Fallen, thank you as well for the gifted stuff. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the hype train. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. I think, if you guys don't mind, I'm starting to get a really bad case of the sniffles again. It must just be something in the air. I think I might need to go use, like, the restroom for a second. You know, you mind if I use the potty? Actually, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I sound like a mess right now. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to collect myself. Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a bit. Well, sorry about that. Oh my god. Was not expecting that this morning. At all. Was not expecting that this morning. But, oh, I forgot to turn this off. We are not gonna have Discord beings this time. I'm not entirely sure why last stream was doing that, but it was. There is that. Also, Lark, I see while I was gone. I see while I was gone. You also gave one to Ground Pounder as well. And also Bart. Thank you guys. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I am not used to the overwhelming love that you guys show me sometimes. The overwhelming love. You guys show me a lot. It still blows my mind that that is a thing that people do. It blows my mind that that is a thing that people do. I cannot believe that. So thank you. Thank you. You guys are truly kind to me. From the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate you guys, so thank you. Thank you for everything. You guys are very kind to me. Always have been. And I can just hope, pray. I pray that I can keep up to your guys' standards for what you guys want in a streamer, whatever that might be. Whatever that might be. So, thank you. Now, I know I missed a lot of messages. So if you wrote me something, you're more than welcome to write it again. I was hold on a minute. I have to move my desk. I was keeping up with it for a minute, and then for some reason my eyes started getting very, glossy. It was very strange. Very strange. But yes, I'm back. Mentally, maybe not so much, but I am here. So there's that. Oh, actually, I need to fix one more thing. You know, it's funny, chat, before you started doing all that, I wanted to talk to you guys about all the new things that are here. However, y'all got me very flustered, to say the least. You're adorable. I am not. I'm a mess. We call that a walking train wreck. That's what I like to call it. But, you know, everyone has a different word for it, so I suppose it, depends on who we're talking to. But yes, there's a couple of really cute messages that I totally missed, so I apologize. I'm trying to find one that I really liked. Well, you guys all said some really nice things. Also, there's a lot of brand new people too. Let me go back really fast and collect myself. Also, Annie, have a lovely night. You're a hot mess. I'm always a hot mess. More of a mess than I am hot, but if it's anything on how like garbage is, when it gets hot, it gets very smelly. So we can say it's just a smelly mess, most definitely. Not saying I'm smelly, but you know what I mean. Really fast, silent. Ethel. Actually, I already got you too, but just in case, anyway. I think it's Davis. And is there any more other followers I might have missed? Baconator. Oh, you know, I haven't had like a Baconator ever. I remember those used to be a very common thing once upon a time where people would talk about it. Like, oh, this is so good. So yes, I heard my name. Unless you were part of my followers. I was just trying to thank the followers and say hello to people that I might have missed. Thank you though. Thank you. I want to say more, but like, it's probably one of the first few times where I feel like I don't know what to say. So, bear with me as I'm collecting myself. So, thank you though. How is everyone today? Let's start with that one. How is everyone? If this ever becomes enough income for you to live off of, would you stream full time or would you still be a side thing? I'd like to be able to stream more, but the thing is I don't know. If I ever do this, like, that's a good question. I don't think I've done this long enough to know. I have not done this long enough to know. So there's that. So whenever I figure that out, I will let you know. I like to say, if I had to answer your question now, I'd say, I would still probably keep this as like a side thing, maybe. A side thing, but I would still stream more. And the reason why I say that is this. It's not just for me trying to be cute or something, for me to be like, hey, I like my content to be free. So usually I'm able to do that. Usually. If I have another job to pay for my bills, kind of thing. So that's kind of what I was meaning by the whole like free content situation, at least kind of thing. So that's what I was thinking. But at the same time, never say never, you know? Never say never. So who knows? But yes, thank you for that, guys. So thank you. Say poggies, or wait, say poggies. You know, when I say that out loud, I feel like I sound so silly. Coming from an old boomer, I'm just like, maybe I'll eventually get used to the Twitch culture and just be like, yep, those are my words now. Those are my words now. No one took notice. I retaliate my question. My international friends, do you celebrate Victory Day or over Nazi Germany in any way? I heard that Americans don't. At least I don't think so. You know, boomer, I am a boomer. True story. True story. Now, define the definition of what a boomer might be on the internet. That would be a very hard question. A very hard question, but yes. But yeah, so did I say thank you yet? I feel like I can never say it enough, but thank you. Thank you. Also, Soak, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I guess I should tell you guys some of the new things that what you guys might notice it already. Not entirely sure if it's really noticeable or not. What's up, Aaron? How are you doing? Hello there. It's good to have you. Hello, hello. Alright, so, got a new boomstick. That's what I was trying to talk about before I got flustered. Let's just say that. I was trying to say before I got flustered. I should sound a lot closer. Mainly just because the mic's hanging now. So I had another one prior, and it was fine, but I had to move the stand a lot. I had to move the stand a lot, so it wasn't ideal. Let's just say that. It wasn't ideal, but I think this one might be a little bit better. So not a mic drop, unless for some reason, which let's hope that this doesn't happen, but unless for some reason the boomstick drops and drops the whole thing, I think we should be good. I think we should be good. So, well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But don't wish that evil. Don't wish that evil upon me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. And again, one last time, just because I feel very, well, crazy if you really think about it, but very grateful. Thank you again for the follows. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for all the subs. It really does mean a lot to me. It makes my heart, like, pound very quickly. Let's just say that. Makes me pound very quickly. Let's say that. Fallen, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I cannot thank you guys enough. I really can't. I really can't. What? Wait. Why are you hiding me? Why are you hiding me? I said my heart pound. I've never had a heart pound. Listen, I have my stethoscope, so you guys can hear it. You pound fast. No, my heart pounds fast. Did I say something funny? Well, if I did, I mean, it makes sense then, because, you know, it makes sense because I'm not awake. Not awake yet. My English is not very good. You know this. You know this. You said make me pound very, very quick. Oh. I'm gonna say that I didn't say that. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. And hold on, I'm turning my AC on. Give me just a minute. It's kind of hot in the room. And not because of the pounding, because apparently that was said. Which I'll have you know, I feel like I didn't say that. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me. There it is. Awesome. Alright, there's still a couple of things on this setup that are a little wonky, to say the least. Hold on, you're gonna hear it kind of loud for a second. It'll calm down. It always does that and the beep, because everyone says it sounds like a microwave. See, how's that sound? Is that better? How's that sound? I think where I move the mic, it might still be a little bit too close. It might just be a little bit too close now, but I guess we'll figure it out. I'll probably have to move the mic stand a little bit, maybe into a direction that's not like immediately in front of everything. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. It's gonna be a minute, let's just say that though. It's gonna be a minute. Sounds good to me. Awesome. Because I had like my two monitors, and now I'm using the right one instead of the left one. Which I know it sounds silly, but I've been using the other one for the last month and some change now. So swapping over to this one is a bit of a change. And I feel like I have to, because this mic stand, you hear this? Oh, that could be a trigger in itself. Listen to this. The mic stand is more on this side now. So I'm not really used to it. I'm very used to my model being the other way around, but I mean, I guess we can get used to it from time to time. I mean, I'm sure it'll eventually become second nature. Maybe. Who knows? Or maybe I just made it worse. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure, but what I do know, and I can hear it on my end, is that I'm a lot closer. Do you like that, chat? I did tell you that's the main reason why I wanted to have it. So I'm not leaning all the way in just to make it happen. You know, I just feel like that's much, much, much better. Then again, you know me, I still have to do some testing with pretty much everything, so there is that. Also, Angel, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I've been having a really good day today. I heard some streamers will put their chat on multiple monitors. Well, if you want to know my setup, at least right now. So I have my OBS right in front of me with your chat on this end, and then you have my filter on this end so I don't miss anything. And then on my other monitor, I have my model so I know things are not broken. So things are not broken. So that's my thing. I'm just overthinking stuff. You? Unstable. You're unthinking stuff. Sounds a little unstable to me. You should probably go fix that. Come on now. No, I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, oh, wait a minute. You're talking about me. Oh, I'm unstable then. Oh. Did I mention that I can't read? I just read it a second time. I was like, oh, you're talking about me. Ooh. Oh. I was like, hi, how are you doing? Or wait, is it Katos? I want to say that it's Katos, actually. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Unstable. I was trying to be silly, and then I read your message again. I was like, wait a minute, you're talking about me. So, as you can tell, I am a mess today. I am a mess today. Oh my goodness. And you didn't help, chat. You didn't help. Well, alas, you did put a smile on my face. You know, and I can say this, that you guys do that every single stream. I do not know how you guys do it. It's like a superpower. That's impressive. Would you ever think, perhaps, you may have a bit of a superpower? It's pretty cool, actually. It's impressive because I thought I was like a brick wall. But apparently not. Apparently I'm just a big baby that cries every like 2 seconds. Isn't that awesome, chat? You guys get to deal with a big baby. Now, surely that's not what you want from me, some artists, but apparently that's what you're getting. So there's that. There's that. But anyway, I hope you guys are having an awesome day today. What were you guys saying during all of that commotion? Because I feel like I missed some really nice messages. I feel like I missed some really nice messages, and I feel like I don't want people to think that I didn't like you or I didn't want to read your message. I was just overwhelmed. Let's just say that. Also, hi, Lord. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to see you guys. Hello. So don't ask me how I am today. Well, I'm going to ask you. How are you doing today? I'm sure now that you said that, surely it means that you're having an amazing day. So that's my guess, and I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. Nope, you don't. Fine, you can tell me if you want to, but you don't have to. Hi, Niv, how are you doing? If you're a big baby, I'll babysit you because you're an awesome person. And how do you know that? Kidding, kidding, kidding. So what we get is exactly who you are, and that's why you have a great community and so many people doing what they can to support you. Well, at least let me give you some time to show you guys that, like, I can be at least decent with making content. So I feel like my content is not there yet, not even close. Well, then again, I feel like that's the good part of what we're doing, is that we have lots of practice. Lots of practice. Lili, you're very poggers. What is it? Who said that? Who said that earlier? I think it's Grandpa. Grandpa was like, you should say poggers. I'm like, not sure if you want this. Not sure if you want this boomer to be saying poggers very much. I don't know how nice that's gonna sound. My day is coming to an end, and it's been a very eventful one, but thankfully I had to listen to you before bed. Oh, okay, well, before I start going into nice messages. Oh, well, actually, no. I'm gonna read the nice messages, and then I'm gonna go into some of our tech stuff, because I do like to ask lots of questions. You have invested significantly more into your stream than a lot of others would have at your stage. Well, I want to make sure that I'm not giving you guys crap. I'm gonna be real with you. Giving people, like, you guys are here for entertainment. At least I hope so. Really not exactly sure why people stop by. But what I can say is I want to make sure that everyone is entertained and having a good time. That's kind of like a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. I like to make sure that you guys are getting the best of what I can give you. That's kind of how I see it. But, speaking of that, I feel like I'm not really there yet. But I am trying my best. I am trying my best. Just keep that in mind. But yes, thank you, though. That means a lot to me. And with how many familiar faces are here, every streamer, I'm pretty sure that's all the proof you need. Fair enough, fair enough. Guys, you're gonna make me cry again. You're gonna make me cry again. Listen, I can't even get out all the new messages that I have for you. I don't even know how long we've been streaming for, but I'm not even having a hard time doing that. That's impressive, chat. That's impressive. I'm sure you do this to every streamer. And don't even say differently. Which is cool, if anything. If they deserve it, they deserve it, and that's awesome. That's awesome. Also, hi, Great Ninja. How are you doing? And Jamster, hello, hello. Also, I missed anybody. When you miss Lilian, it's good to meet you. It's good to meet you. We had a little bit of thing going on earlier. And I'm not really used to that. I'm not used to that. I was telling you, I think that's like my quote 4th hype train or something. And I'm not used to that stuff. I did see that they gave me some new emotes. You know, I'm a little bit of a, what's the word? A stickler for emotes. I love them. Or maybe that's the opposite. I feel like stickler might be your picky. You know, I actually don't know. Never mind. You know, one or the other. One or the other. One or the other. You know what I mean? Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. But yes, thank you guys. Thank you. And I hope you guys are having an awesome day today. Now, back to business, shall we? Now, I never really asked you guys, but how does it sound? Does it sound like I'm like a lot closer? I feel like it does, because the mic is more right here now. And I can adjust it accordingly, which is awesome. Which is awesome, so that makes me really happy. That makes me actually really happy. See, okay, it was falling. It was your message that I saw that made me start like really crying, actually. Like, I did like that one. I did say this earlier, but I will repeat it here. I'm usually a no sub. Ad blocker, still neighbors Wi-Fi kind of viewer. And you know what? I encourage a lot of those people. At least on my stream, personally. Mainly just because I don't really need this, I'd say. This is more just for fun. So I don't blame you. These streams have helped me with calming down before my stressful workday. Helps me finish the day with just that bit more energy. Well, that makes me happy. You know, while this is something that helps you end your day, this is something that helps me to start my day, which is awesome. I will say that we did do that one stream last, I think it was on Wednesday for you guys. I want to say it was about Wednesday. I can't remember. I'm really bad when it comes to like dates and times and whatnot. But doing all that, it was I don't know. It was different, but I had a really good time. But I think that this one is much better for me. At least for now. At least until I have to change it. But we'll see how that goes. Oh, wait a minute. Cookster. Hi. Hello there. And good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are we doing today? Hi. Or happy time zone, I should say. Happy time zone. It's good to have you. Hi, everyone. And welcome. How was your stream? How was your stream? If you don't know me, my name is Lilian. It's good to meet you guys. Hi, everyone. Hi. We were just going over, well, I know we've been on for about an hour, but technically speaking, we just started. I was being a bit of crybaby. Let's just say that. A bit of a crybaby. That's what I was trying to say. It's good to have you rating into one of the best streamers. Who are we rating into? Who's the best streamer out there right now? Thank you, Volgord. You're so silly. But it's bedtime now. We'll get some rest. Please get some rest. You guys are really sweet to me, and I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Your community is awesome. I hope you know that. And we were just talking about some of the new things. I just got a new mic stand, and it should make it so I sound a lot better. At least I think so. Well, more closer. Let's just say that. Closer. So, and I think people enjoy the close but personal. That's kind of how I feel. At least I think so. But like I said, I could be wrong. In your opinion, chat, since you've been listening for the last, what is it? By the way, that was lotion. That was lotion. Made a very noise. How does it sound? Does it sound a little bit better? At least I hope so. Because now I can just, not break my back. Not break my back to be able to get better quality. So that's nice. I think the only thing now, since the mic is more this way instead of that way, is that you may hear the little AC just a bit more. Just a bit more. But yes, Cookster, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are really kind to me. You guys are really kind to me. You guys are really sweet, and I really do appreciate you guys for stopping in. Oh, well, since you guys were giving me tons of subs earlier, I don't have lots of money, but I might as well give one to one person I haven't seen have a sub yet. Since everyone looks like they actually have subs on right now, which is ridiculous to me, but there's one, just in case. You said the AC ASMR trigger. Well, if you like that, boom, you got it. Boom, you got it. But yeah, so I hope you like it. I do have to be careful though, because if I do this, and I try to talk like this, that's not a whisper. Do you hear the echo? It's maybe not the best sounding, so it sounds more like a little bit of a peak, like it's trying to peak, but it can't. It's like right on the edge of it, which is maybe not for the best. Maybe not for the best. But yes. Oh, thank you, Grace, for the sub. Of course. I actually got a lot of love earlier, Velgor. I'm not sure if you were here earlier. So I was trying to give some more back. I like to give more, but I don't have the most right now, so hopefully that's cool. Can't hear you at the moment. Don't have sound. Oh, wait, on your end. For a minute, I was like, oh no, have I been talking to myself for an hour? I was like, please no. I was like, Verminator, how are you doing? Hello there. See lots of awesome people here. I hear whisper, quiet talk, and would need to be balanced with some good tea. Oh, wait a minute. You have tea there, Blue. Listen, I love me some tea. And not just because I'm a Brit. Not just because I'm a Brit. At least, or, well, I might be a tad bit biased there since I've been one for a long time. I've been one for a long time, so maybe I'm incorrect on that statement, but I like to just say that it's good. I like to say it's just good. But yes, God, there was so much I wanted to say today, and now I am just like drawing a blank. Oh yeah, I didn't want to say this too. I also didn't feel like I really deserve much of anything. I don't think I have been on time for a stream ever. I don't think I've been on time for a stream ever. I've been trying my best, but lots has been happening. Also, I've been really tired lately. I'm not sure if anyone else is like this, but I have been like exhausted. Like, I'll sleep, and then I'm like, wow, I need to go back to bed. I need to go back to bed, which, you know, being insomniac is actually really nice, because then you get to sleep more. But how can one sleep when you have so much to do? You know, you have a bit of an issue there. At least in my personal opinion. Trying and doing what you can is what matters. Yeah, I like to tell chat that too. At the end of the day, it might be hard to get up. And trust me, I have more of those every day. However, being motivated to still do it, you're probably doing better than half the people out there in like the world. And that is all that matters. Doing your best and, you know, trying to take the day and make it yours. That's kind of how I see it. But yeah, so I just, I don't know. I like to thank you guys one last time. Also, hi Vane, how are you doing? I forgot to say hi to you earlier. Gotta listen to the body, and sometimes it means to rest. Yeah, that's why, like, I was a little bit later today, mainly because I was setting this bad boy up. Now, someone has said, Lilian, weren't you off from streaming yesterday? Yes, that is, you would be correct to say yes. However, what I will say though is, I was even. I was tired. I was really tired. Oh, that, and, I was briefly talking about it earlier. I like the that one. I was briefly talking about it earlier, but, oh god, don't forget. Switch helped me with a lot of settings with my laptop. If anybody doesn't know a little bit about my streaming history, what I was trying to do. Also, Blue, I'm not sure what he said it, but thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I kind of just did this on a whim. I did set up to stream, but apparently this is like a Windows thing. Windows 11 does not like streamers. Like, I've heard that some people never have any issues with Windows 11. Like, specifically people that are not streaming. But Windows 11 does not like a lot of streamers. Let me explain. If they ever want to do updates and stuff, a lot of the times, unless you change the settings yourself, they'll just happen. And a lot of times, they'll just, like, shut things off for you. And I'm like, wow. What a bully. And as you guys know, streams are all about consistency. They'll just keep going and going and going. And I thought about it. And again, not gonna win, of course. Not gonna win. Windows 11 sucks. It does suck. It came with my laptop. So I could probably revert it, but that sounds like a lot of work. And I don't know how I feel about that. Cookster, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You know, it's funny. I thought you already followed. I was like, I've seen you around. Wait, actually, hold on a minute. Let's see. Am I a bad streamer? I am a bad streamer because I don't have you followed either. I don't have you either. Oh, wow. So look at. Isn't that awesome? That's awesome. I must just be really bad. Listen. I'm very new to this stuff. I've only been streaming for about a month and like a week or so. Either a month or a week or a month or two. I'm not exactly sure. But the point is, there's a lot of things that I forget to do. There's a lot of people that I want to meet, and I sometimes think that I follow them, and I don't. And it's a little rough. Hi, Silent. How are you doing? Hello there. Listen, I'm a mess. I really am a mess. But yes, thank you again for stopping by, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually really liking the sound that it makes because I can get really, really close without breaking my back. And I know it sounds funny, but like, I was telling you guys yesterday, or not yesterday, but on Wednesday, well, Tuesday and Wednesday, um, because I wasn't fully prepared for all this, I was using my old, camera stand. I was using my old camera stand, that I used to take for photography, to do ASMR stuff. One, because, the camera stands have like a specific talk or nozzle that you use for your cameras. However, it was not detachable, which is very, very frustrating to say the least. Very frustrating. So I had to get a new toggle, and I had to get a mic stand that made it so I didn't have to lean over so much, which is very frustrating. It was very frustrating, but it's okay. Everything seems to be much better now. And can move around more, which is awesome. Who was that I was talking to earlier when we were starting? But we were talking about you don't realize how amazing the world is until you have more space. Until you have more space on your desk, and wow, that feels much better. Right, you enjoy your rest, by the way. Thank you. Wow, chat, I am in such a better mood now. My mood went from like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it today, to like, let's stream 5,000 hours. Now, of course, we don't do that here. I don't know if my body could handle that personally, but that's how I feel, so that makes me happy. That makes me happy, so there's that. But anyway, I am rambling like crazy. Well, now that I have more space, what else could I do now? I feel like the possibilities are endless. Plus, I don't feel like I'm staggering anymore. Like with new things to do. It's awesome. Do you hear that, chat? I don't know why, but that makes me very happy. And also, okay, listen, one of the best part is that I don't even have to put my hand over the mic. I can just do this. And it's awesome. You know, something that I noticed also, this is why I love Lilian model is so nice. I actually forget the name of like what the model is supposed to be. But like when I actually do get close, it looks like I'm leaning in. Watch. Good morning. I hope you're having an awesome day. That is so cool. That is so cool to me. That is so cool to me. You know what? Now that I think about it, I might need to make the model, what's the word? You know how, like, when you look left, it looks like it's going right for you. I think I might need to, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for, chat? I need to flip it. Yes, invert it. Thank you. I might need to mirror it. Yes, that's probably a better way to say it. Which is actually a very simple process. Actually very simple. However, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm still trying to recuperate from earlier. Do you like making people cry? I can't remember, and maybe this is sad, but I can't remember the last time that I teared up a lot like that. Wasn't used to that. I was like, in my head, I was like, what is happening? Overwhelmed. Let's just say that. I think when I first streamed, and we were like, there's so many awesome people here, and we got raided with like new people, I was overwhelmed. And that happens pretty often with me now. This is a very new experience, so it makes it so I'm like, wow, I am truly blessed with an awesome community. So thank you for that. Thank you. I cannot say it enough. And you know what? I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm a broken record. I bet you some people don't even know what records even are anymore. You know, I feel like after a while you probably won't be able to use that, what is it? You probably won't be able to use that saying anymore. Because eventually people are going to be like, what's a record? I bet you a lot of people don't even know what a record is, though. You know, since I am so old and so ancient. You know, maybe I'm the only one that's allowed to use it. Just saying. It's the good old gramophone. Exactly. Sadly, I do. Well, I'm glad that, I'm not the only one that feels old. Oh, off topic and a little bit more serious. I don't want to bring the fun mood down, but I am so happy to have the Discord. as well that we do, because then our family can communicate. Which, by the way, shout out to our Discord. Shout out to our Discord if you want to come over. Exclamation mark socials if you want to come. You don't have to. However, may I just remind some people, it's not specifically to anybody, but I like to have streaming, our little home, Discord, everything to be more for fun time, silliness, and nothing too crazy. So the reason why I bring that up is if we can, no trauma dumping. And I'd rather not have people argue. Please and thank you. And if you want to, there is such a thing as DMs. So if you want to do that, I can't stop you there. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. So I appreciate you guys. And we have Husher here today. What is happening today? I feel it's like my birthday or something. What a day. What a day. Hi Husher, how are you doing? Hello there, and welcome Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, today has been a day. Let's just say that. Today has been a day. It's good to have everyone and welcome everybody. If you do not know me, my name is Lilian, and it is great to have you. It has been a very eventful one, to say the least. Lots of new stuff happening, so it's been something, let's say that. Hello, I hope you have a lovely stream. Can I just say this? You have such a beautiful voice. Such a beautiful voice. Like, you made me. Like, I was just watching you one day, and I was like, wow. I don't know if that's natural, or if you were just that good of a voice actress. Like, either way, I was like, man, I would love to do what you do. It sounds like so much fun. Alas, I am a normie that works a normal job. A normie that works a normal job. Very boring. Very boring. But this is like, I don't know if I should brag about this or not, but this is my fun time. This is my fun time. This is where my hobby goes to. However, I do think to myself, man, if I ever learned voice acting stuff, oh God, let me tell you, I think that would make it so that streams would be 10 times better. 10 times better. I used to work corporate. I don't think I've told anybody this, but I'm right there with you. I may or may not work some kind of corporate job. Maybe, Chad. I don't really say too much about myself, but I think you got me that way. Also, Switch, thank you so much for the shout out. I totally forgot to do it. Also, chat, every time that somebody follows, like, my model waves. So I think you have my hand in a permanent wave. That is awesome. I just like to act and roleplay. Well, I am very new to the streaming stuff, to the streaming sphere, if you will. So with that being said, how should I say? There's a lot of things I want to learn. And, you know, watching you and many others, I'm like, wow. So, you guys give me inspiration, to say the least. Sorry, I'm very scatterbrained right now. I'm very scatterbrained. It's been a crazy day, let's just say that. It has been a crazy day, so take it one step at a time. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with everything. I have this thing. I'm not sure if you're like this, but with everything zooming the way that it has been, like I said, I've been here for like about a month. I'm trying to keep up with everything. I don't like to disappoint people. Bit of a perfectionist, if you ask me. But with that being said, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not disappointing anybody. Let's say that, including myself. I like to have it where I finish stream, because how my life goes, I finish stream and then I go to work. So I like to have it where after a stream's over, I'm like, yeah, that was good. That was good. I don't know, it makes me happy. So I don't even keep up with anything. Trust me, I don't really know what I'm doing. You know, I feel like I'm probably going to be in that state forever. However, if an amazing streamer like yourself is in that state, that gives me confidence. Listen, that gives me confidence. So, girl, I like you. Well, thank you again for the raid. I cannot say that enough. Thank you for this awesome community. Just in general. Y'all made me cry one time already. And God, do I feel overwhelmed again. And I say that a lot. My word of the day, every day, is overwhelmed. But like in the best way possible. In the best way possible. So thank you for everything. You guys are truly very kind to me. Very kind. So I appreciate you. Anyway, if you need to, feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, get some food, be very comfy, and enjoy your rest of your day. Oh, actually, I caught you at the perfect time. I sure have a lovely night. Enjoy your lark, and thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. And also, thanks for the follows, guys. If you do not mind, I'm gonna thank all the new follows since there's a lot. Really fast. Silent, Silver, Ramflo, Monkey, is it Dylan? Dylan, hopefully I said that right. Yaira, let's see, Tarnished, Cirrus. If I butcher your name, I do apologize. I'm a bit of the dumb. Sometimes I have a bad case of drinking a little bit of the, what do they call it? The dumb bitch juice. I don't really cuss that much, but you know, I feel like it's appropriate at this point. Is it British? Oh god, that's probably wrong. Bitjoka, Flying, As Night Wheeze. Oh god, there's a lot of you. Hollow, Little High 69. Nice, nice. Sonic, Nas, is it Henry? I think it's Henry. Kaiju, Little Flight, No Budget, and also Floating. Thank you guys, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, I cannot remember what we were talking about before everybody stopped by. Oh, and also Puppy. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. And also, if I missed any messages, feel free to repeat them. Feel free to repeat them. So, it's been a day. Have I said that yet? I feel like I'm on broken record status today. Isn't that great, chat? Isn't that great? Also, Laru, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot to me. Thank you. You were very pretty. Tell that to all of my broken mirrors in the house. Thank you. Joking, by the way, joking. Oh yeah, I remember we were talking about the new mic. Or not new mic, but the new mic stand. Can you believe there's so much of a difference just by a mic stand alone? And the reason why I say that is because I can hear, well, kind of, I can kind of hear what comes out of the mic now, which is awesome because I feel like it actually works so much better. Hi, I'm Skull, your friendly neighborhood demon. Well, hi, Skull. I'm Lilian, wait, hold on. Your neighborhood dumb dog. I thought that was clever. I felt that was a tad bit clever. Probably not, but, you know, sounds so much like someone that I know. I am getting confused. Wow. Let me just say this. Apparently you're not the only one that says that, so very nice. I gotta find my twin. Maybe one of these days. But just know, I am the only dumb dog that I know. Because apparently, at least from what chat told me, is that a lot of the VTubers that they see are either like, what do they say, kitsunes? Either kitsunes or cats. But I'm gonna be real with you, I do not see very many doggies. Not very many doggies. Which is a bit of a bother because I feel like it'd be very nice. It'd be very nice to be able to go and see some other ones. I'm sure they're out there. Now, chat has convinced me, even though I thought it might be a bit of a Shiba Inu when I first started, but apparently I'm a silver retriever, aka like a golden retriever but with white like hair. So I thought about it for a minute. I was like, you know what? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Which, speaking of which, if you're ever like, oh, what does that look like? Look it up. Look it up and you'll be like, oh, I see that. I see that big time. So, but anyway, I am yapping. If anyone is new here, again, hi, my name is Lilian. And if you're wondering what kind of ASMR we do, we really don't do any. It's more just me yapping. With the occasional noise, rubs, and also, I do have some stuff from time to time. Every once in a blue moon, I like to use some of the tools that are at hand, which is awesome. But other than that, though, that's about the best I have here. Nothing fancy. Even though even though I'm gonna be real, I do have a ton of tools. A ton of tools. But yeah, they always sit in my car. Unless for some reason I'm feeling very creative. However, with that being said though, I have been very sick the last week or two. Not to mention my internet has been a bit of a brat lately. So I've been thinking more about that than I have been for more creativity lately. So it's been very annoying, to say the least. Very annoying, but I think, knock on wood, anyone have their wood out right now? Or not? Never mind, not that. I meant wood to, you know what I mean. Wood to knock on, that's what I meant. Did I mention that I'm not very good at my English. Probably one of the only Brits you ever meet that doesn't really have good English. Anyway. Listen, Chad. I just barely woke up. So please do not mind that much. Please and thank you. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, knock on wood, because I'm worried that the internet still might be bad. However, me and Switch looked through it all yesterday, and I think we figured it out. So I think it actually might have been a bit of a laptop problem. So it might have just been that. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Also, I'm not sure if I already said it, but boy, thank you for the follow, as well as, is it Scully? Hopefully I said that right. Scully. Tutu Ricky. And also, Machines. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are having an awesome day today. And happy Friday. Something that I do keep forgetting is that it's Friday today. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Any fun plans at all? Yeah, sometimes I forget. I'm a bit time blind. Sometimes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It really depends. You know, I feel like to myself, I'm really time blind when I'm really EP. That tends to be my issue. Playing Classic WoW. Farming for Cataclysm. Oh, you're playing that one. Oh, you're a big fan of SOD. I heard that SOD is kind of fun. You know, I used to play WoW once upon a time, but it's been a long time since then. It's been a long time. So you were very relaxing. Maybe now that I might have calmed down a little bit, maybe. But I don't think so. I think if I had to describe some of the things that happen here each day, it's comfy chaos. Now, imagine if we weren't in ASMR. That's the question. That's the $1,000,000 question. How would that look like? Well, since this is more my natural tone of things, maybe not so bad. Just maybe with a tad bit more grumbling noises, to say the least. Let's say that. You know, that tends to match me pretty much right. It's like the nail on the head. Let's say that. Tomorrow's a birthday party. Today I'm studying for an exam. Sunday all day gaming. Now that sounds like a lovely weekend. Wow, let me just say this. I'm jealous. Because know what I'm going to be doing, most likely. Lots of eeping. Definitely lots of eeping. 100%. Then, to top it all off, I got lots of things to work on for the streams. However, what Husher said really made me feel really good. And I don't know how long Husher's been doing stuff, but since I have been very new, I keep thinking that I'm not doing enough for chat. So apparently, if it's always scuffed and stuff, then I suppose it is the way of streaming. Now, is that the way of streaming or the way of VTubing? I have no idea. I want to say that VTubing might have a bit more scuff than anything else. Mainly because, like, the models and stuff. The models seem to be very finicky, to say the least. Very finicky. You said your voice reminds you of a famous voice actor. Well, I hope it's more of an actress. But hey, you know what? That's awesome. You know what? At least you said a VA. So maybe I'm on the right track. Perhaps. Now, how does one, and you know, I know Husher just left, but I always like to ask for anyone that does vocal work, where does one start off? even practicing that, because that sounds awesome to me. Sounds awesome to me. I'm like, wow. I don't know. Very cool, honestly. Maybe I'm just been a bit of a normie most of my life, but I find the creative side of stuff like that so fascinating to me. Especially nowadays, since a lot of people do streaming and stuff. Like, if you had like an arsenal of things, wouldn't that be something? Like, more things to entertain chat. I just think that would be really cool. Really cool to me, but you know how it is. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to having the mic so close, so I gotta be careful, because it could peak. So bear with me. Well, now that I am so close, I might actually need to turn down the volume a little bit. Chat, if you can for me. You guys are gonna be my little guinea pigs today. Even though I feel like every day you do kind of fill that role, but let me know. Maybe like after stream, if you want to do it in like the Discord or something, let me know like if there's any issues. Most likely for me, I am gonna go over the bod later and be like, what's the difference? Speaking of which, if you want to come join our family, I'd love to have you. !socials if you want to come and watch us. So there's like 3 things: accent, placement, and tone. Yeah, most definitely. I feel like I'm more like a soft whisperer than I am like a whisperer. Like actual whisper. Or wait, soft talking, not whispering. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know, the only thing that I can think of next that I could probably work on is probably like slowing things down. Kind of like I'm reading a bedtime story. Like, once upon a time, in a distant land, far, far away, kind of thing, and just like practice that. Since I do have very bad ADHD, I have this tendency to maybe go a tad bit faster than people can keep up with sometimes. I always think of like dominatrix, which I think he said he was going off to bed, and I don't think I said goodnight. But good night to you, my friend. Good night to you. Even though you probably can't hear that. But he says he can never understand me, so either it's because it's too fast, or, well, I think he's Russian, so I'm assuming that English is not his first language. That's my hypotenuse, I suppose. Is that the right term? Hypotenuse? I'm actually really not 100% sure, but I want to say yes. Hi, Lilian, my twin, my actual twin. Hi. Is it hypotenuse? Hypotenuse. I thought it was hypotenuse. Hypotenuse. I suppose not. However, I say hypotenuse and it's cuter. Then I'm gonna go with the latter. And do that one. Hey, whichever one works. That's kind of how I see it. Since half my English is usually scuffed anyway, so there's that. It's almost as if maybe I should have paid attention more when I was in school, huh? Maybe, perhaps. Even though we do work corporate a little bit, so there's that. You're doing the math, you said it correctly. You know, it's funny. I think it was last weekend. I learned this term. And again, I'm trying to learn Twitch lingo and whatnot. It's called girl math. So apparently, it's supposed to be math, but kind of skewed. And I was like, wow, I like that. That is a term I would love to have been using for most of my life. It's silly. You know, I kind of like it. I think it's really funny. Just I'm very scatterbrained a lot of the times. I like to say I'm a bit of an airhead. You know, and it kind of makes sense because if anyone remembers the old commercials, it's like airhead, they're out of control. So, pretty much matches us to a T. Now, if I had to pick a flavor, I'd say we're the mystery flavor. Because you never know. You never know with us. Oh, not to mention, it is the white flavor, so, I mean, I feel like it's like one and the same. I feel like it's one and the same, most definitely. Normal math is hard enough. Girl boy toaster math is just, that's like chef's kiss, isn't it? Like, I think it's chef's kiss. I remember really liking that one. Yeah, I think that was like my favorite one. I remember like Airhead stuff where you used to be able to twist them. You put like 2 of your favorite flavors there. Sometimes even multiple. And you just eat it like that. I just thought it was really good, actually. That was very nice, very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay silent. I'm glad. So, I have a question. What's everybody doing right now? A little vibing, a little video games, a little relaxing. I think some people listen to us while they're working. And I can understand that, because if you are a big fan of, I like to equivalent it like this. You know how some people will listen, including myself, will listen to people that do like podcasts while they're working. Maybe they're talking about a topic that I really like or whatnot. I feel like that's kind of how we sit, I would say. So I like that one. You said playing Wizard 101. Is that still going on? How old is that game? And it's like such an older game now. It's crazy. It's crazy. So writing a script for the next video. Oh, you got videos and stuff now. First the art, now the videos. What do you do next? That's the real question. I'm actually just very excited to see that one art piece, if you ever finish it. If you ever finish it, I think it's actually really cool. Solo rank queues and getting ready for work. So are you playing both? That seems to be very stressful. Seems to be very stressful. Aside Tristan's, wait, hold on. I almost called you Tristan. It's like, what is it? Trismans? Close enough. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. Came out in 2008 and that's still really popular. Is it really? That is surprising. That is very surprising. Well, I hope you're enjoying your workday. I hope you're enjoying your workday. So fighting demons in JavaScript. You know, the last time that I heard about JavaScript was when I used to play lots of RuneScape. It's been a very long time since then, but I do quite like it though. It's very nice. Yet still not to players apparently, so it's not interesting. ASMR in Dark Souls is a wacky combo. Nice. But great first message, because we were talking about that one day. Like, I've never really played Souls games, but either something like that, because I think I was watching Chrono play it. She's also an ASMR artist. And I was like, how interesting would that be? Or, like, maybe like Doom Eternal. Imagine playing some Doom Eternal ASMR as you're squishing demon heads. Now that's innovative. Now, then again, I'm sure somebody has already done that, but I mean, maybe they haven't done it in a while. Well, they do play video games. Not often. Not often. It's been kind of a long time since then. I just get very busy with things, so I don't really have a lot of time. I mean, I can barely even add new things for stream, so there's that. Bit of a mess if you ask me. Bit of a mess if you ask me, but chat tends to listen to me anyway, so I'm just assuming we're all messes here, so. And who doesn't like a good mess, right? Who doesn't like a good, what is it, dumpster fire? You know? I mean, nothing wrong with that. At least it lets you reflect on your life and be like, well, at least I'm not that bad. I mean, am I right or am I right? You know, to me that makes like much more sense. Much more sense. So I play Souls game frequently with ASMR in the background, so I slightly less insane. I heard those games are really hard. I heard those games are very hard. What's your honest opinion on that? Yes or no? And would I like something like that? That's the real question. I'm sure that it would be a very interesting experience. I was also told that you can be in the ASMR category and doing stuff like that. So to me, that sounds interesting. Let's say that, interesting. You know, maybe I'll do that one day when I'm feeling maybe a little frisky. No, frisky. Sweet lemon. I hope you have a lovely lark. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Get some good sleep. God, I am so glad I got this mic. I'm sorry, or not mic, but mic stand. Very happy I got it. I feel like it finally helps me just get just a little closer to chat. Not too crazy, I don't want to scare you or anything. I mean, you're gonna hear me breathing down your neck and nobody wants that. It's like, why do you smell like dog breath? Has anyone ever had a puppy that might have a little bit of a stink, you know, you definitely don't want that. Unless you brush your doggy's teeth, there is that. You know, that actually brings up a good question. Who here actually brushes their animals' teeth, and how often? How often? So if I ever decide to go and get a pet, I would like to know, just for cleanliness purposes. Maybe it's different for each dog, let's say that. Honestly, the main difficulty is that Souls-like games, it takes the game a moment to reach to your key presses. I see. So you have to be very, spot on? Or maybe you would have to, I guess, judge a little early. I suppose it's that one, isn't it? Isn't it? I feel like that might be more on the money, let's say that. Also, hi Blaze, how are you doing? Hello there. So they're quite hard, and currently I'm playing through Dark Souls so I can have a break from Liza P. Oh, I heard that one's really cool too. So apparently I have a couple of games on my list. Maybe a little bit on my list. What's going on here? Just another day in paradise. Or I guess in this situation, just another day in hell. Especially since we haven't fully fixed everything yet. When everything's perfect, then that might be heaven. Just another day in paradise at that point. Excited you love Dark Souls games. Apparently a lot of people do. Interesting. I've always wanted to see what the appeal is. If anything, I don't want to knock it or anything, but it does sound quite interesting, to say the least, so one of these days. Maybe one of these days. But anyway, been yapping a lot. Been yapping a lot lately. I think it's just so I can test the newsstand. Well, I think we always yap, but you know what I mean. I think extra yapping today. It's like on turbo speed. It's like on turbo speed. You said apply is, wait, Stockholm Syndrome. Or wait, appeal to say apply. Did I mention that I cannot read very well? It's a bit of a stickler for me, but for chat it does make you guys laugh, so I suppose it's not too bad. Suppose it's not too bad. No, even hell is someone's paradise. Especially if you're there, chilling with all of us. I see. So it's like one big happy family. Someone say it might be a bit of a party, huh? Might be a bit of a party. So Souls-likes are like rhythm games. You see an enemy start to move, and you need to dodge or block. It is in the system. See, there it is. Mission accomplished. The specific rhythm of that attack combo. I see. Something for me to learn then, I suppose. You know, each day, I feel like I learn a little bit more from you guys each day. Mainly just because, since I am new to Twitch as well, I feel like I'm trying to learn like the lingo and whatnot. Trying to learn the lingo. And let me tell you, I did not realize there is so much lingo. Lingo and games and all that stuff. So that seems to be the things I've been learning the most about when I'm on each day. So there's that. Maybe one of these days I'll be fully caught up. Then again, I have the memory of a goldfish. It's not the same. The memory of a goldfish. I want to say it's that. So with that being said, I tend to get some information and then just lose it. Almost instantly. Almost a tad bit instantly. So yeah, that's something I gotta work on too, I suppose. He said, I don't know, they remember more than people think. What, me or dogs? Also, hi 54, how you doing? Hello there. Also, I see the 666 inside of your name. We were just talking about Doom like Eternal. So maybe one of these days, we'll just play it. I think it would be really interesting. I'm sure you'll be very happy during that day. Also, hi Sky, how are you doing? Hello. Good morning. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you. Lots of awesome people here. If you don't know me, my name is Lilian. Or Grace. Or Lili. Whatever works best for you. Or Dumb Dog. I am very much a dumb dog, so I think it's just when you don't know everything that's worth learning. You know, it's funny because I feel like learning is what gets me up in the morning. I love learning about something new each day. I feel like my days that are the most dull is when I'm not doing anything. But at the same time, I do enjoy a little nap here and there. A little nap. A pretty puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, tell that to all the mirrors in my house. Oh wait, I used that joke already. No. On repeat today, it seems like. Isn't that lovely? Perfect. I love that noise so very much. I love that noise so very much. I don't know why. Maybe it's just some of the water that really gets me. Other than the ones that I do make myself. You said you're not really motivated. Well, it's hard sometimes. I like to say this, motivation or not, if I can ever give you a little bit of advice, just a little bit, not a lot, right? Don't want to be too preachy. Look for alright, maybe not get poked. Look for things that really excite you. Things that you have had in the back of your brain for a while. Because even if you're not motivated, you probably have interest, right? You probably have interest. And if you want to go and explore those interests, I'd say don't hesitate, even if you fail. Because out of failure, there's light. And what I mean by that is that with failure, there's learning. And that's where I get excited. Because either A, I learned that I don't want to do that hobby anymore, or B, it was something that I truly wanted to do. Or just in general, being able to go and do new things is truly a blessing. Good example. Never did I ever, out of my old age, which I say I'm old, but I'm not really that old. I didn't think I would like streaming as much, but it is now becoming one of my new pastimes. The last months and some change that we've been on, so it has been truly a blessing. It has been truly a blessing, and I am very excited each day to come on. And so much so where when I have a hard time waking up in the morning and I just want to lay in bed all day, I know that this would be a great spot. A great spot to come to you to change my mood. So, thank you for that. Best community out there. We may be a new community, but we're still the best out there. Premium, some would say. Premium. Premium. Perfect. Weird question. Are you British? I can't tell. I'm gonna say no. Yes, you're gonna say yes, actually. You're gonna say yes. 100%. So, I think I've actually had a couple people actually ask me this question, but I have an accent. It's not really the strongest one, but I have lots of American friends. So I tend to talk with them quite often. So, I like to see this, and I actually learned this from another streamer, is that if you are around a different group of people that maybe do not talk the same way, sometimes things get a little skewed. Let's say that. A little skewed. So there's that. So yes, to answer your question. So if you were thinking, oh, maybe she's not, because thank God, right? Alas, I don't want to disappoint you, so there's that, so forgive me. You should I go sleep now? Well, Oz, I hope you have a lovely rest. Get some great even. I hope you have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. The accents poke through from time to time. It does happen. It does. Most definitely. Do a big old scream. I refuse. And besides, I don't want to say that I do not know how to scream. It's just not a very common thing with me. I would really have to pull that out of my lungs there. It's more of a disappointed look that I give you. More like trust me, if you poke me enough, you'll see it. Well, then again, if you do poke me enough, you might get a bit of a nub. I'm sure a couple of you guys already have one. I'm pretty sure, Lark, if you're still here, you 100% have a nub. At least by now. If anything, I'm gonna chew off the whole finger. Maybe just a bit, but it seems like some of you guys just do not even care. You know what I say with that? Very ballsy. Very ballsy, but you know what though? Kinda like that. Little daredevils, if you ask me. Even though you're just pressing the button. Daredevils, daredevils. You know you're not supposed to poke a dog. At least not in the snout. They might get a tad bit frustrated. Frustrated, maybe just a bit. I need that finger to work. You know, what if it just gone one day? You didn't think about that, did you? Also, hi, Dawn. How are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that my mic stand hasn't fallen yet. Give it some time. Like I said, I got that new one, so I'm just like waiting for it to happen. I'd lose my job. What do you do? Imagine with your little hand. It just be like, it's just nothing but palms. You know, it's just nothing but palms. How do I express a specific team or word? That's not really our thing here. It's not really our thing here. Some people do ask for things every once in a blue moon, I will say that, but I more just do what I want to do. Maybe a little bit of yapping. Sometimes we have our own little sessions here, but yeah, it's just something that I don't really do. I am very sorry about that. But hypothetically though, what would be your word of choice? What would be your word of choice? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Better not be poke or fingers. Wait, Tasuki. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can say it. Tasuki. Tasuki. Would it be something like that? Silence is banana. You said banana. You say banana. Gotta add that N in there, like banana. Or maybe like banana. How's that sound? Close enough, huh? Close enough, close enough. Go streamer, do the thing. You know what's funny is that I think that's why I actually, other than the fact that we do be doing definitely very much yapping, I don't really, for me personally, that's just not really my cup of tea. I don't think it's wrong, I just don't really do a lot of that. So that and you know what that reminds me of? Not saying that it's the same situation, but has anyone has ever been to the circus and it's like clown doing the trick, or like has anyone ever watched like Shrek? Do you remember, like, I'm trying to remember what movie it might have been. Have you ever seen that one kid where he's like doing the roar? Do the roar. Exactly. That is exactly what I was thinking of. But like I said, it's not a bad thing at all. Actually, I think pretty much every ASMR artist has something like that, it seems like. That's what I've noticed. I'm so, oh, no. You're okay. I'm just explaining myself. I'm sure you're not the only one that has that question. So, Dawn, you are completely fine. You are completely fine. And besides, I don't get mad. I don't really get mad. It's just not really my thing. Apparently, I'm a little crybaby, though, apparently. By the way, thanks for that, chat. Thanks for that. You know, you're really good at pushing my buttons, and I guess not the buttons that I thought. You know, I don't think that sounds good either. You know, something I gotta work on, chat, is maybe my... maybe not my words. My sayings, my phrases, I suppose. Also, hi HJS, how you doing? Hello there. Also, your voice seems very strong. Very strong, you say. Well, I like to tell chat this a lot, but this is my normal voice. So I can't really get it much stronger than this. So yes, there's that. So if I was like, how should I say, maybe trying to bring it down a tad bit, then it might be very hard for me to get very aggressive. Isn't that right? So I like the strong female warrior led in some fantasy novels. Ooh, what's her name? What's her name? Maybe I've read the same novel, even though I don't really read all that much. At least not anymore. It's been very hard to do, I'd say. I still think this is still one of my favorite ones. Who knew that ASMR would be such a good thing to do if you have bad ADHD? Because if anyone does have ADHD, especially if it's really rough, you like to touch things. That's what I've noticed. I'm just like... So that's something that really sticks with me, to say the least. Definitely sticks with me. Plus, like, it does not matter how old you get. I like playing with some of the toys. And this is perfect since there's like 5 bazillion toys and it's awesome. Don't you worry, Cat. I think I'm in love, accidentally in love. I don't get too parasocial now. I was told that when someone gets really attached, it goes from parasocial to a stalker. And we don't want no stalkers here. I mean, listen, I have a taser, right? Listen, I haven't played the taser in a minute. Here, check this out. Do you hear that? It's a little baby one, but effective nonetheless. Well, technically speaking, I have my little taser, my knife. So there's that. Stalking, I know, right? Sounds like too much for me. It's like a lot of work, actually. Also, you have tools for you somewhere. I have so many, it would blow your mind. And if you ask my chat, we don't really use as many. It's funny because I bought them for that reason specifically. And it's funny because I don't really use it as many as I probably should. Taser taser trigger win. I'll show you right now. Want to hear what the reverb version sounds? Sounds so much more different than you might think, actually. Here, watch this. There it is. Watch this. I feel like it sounds just like a whistle. Hold on. At least to me it sounds just like a whistle. Awesome. Is it Bernier? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Sounds like a faraway ring. Exactly. It's like just with more of the emphasis of buzz. So I suppose you do have a really good point. You have a really good point. So look, pretty dog wants these to stalk me. She's more than welcome to. I never said it was me, silly Billy. I never said it was me, did I? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sounds like a high whistle. Like someone is like bowing some metal, like a violin. The only kind of instruments that I have here are my ocean drum, my buffalo drum, my ocarina, and my, I guess I shouldn't say only then. I was just thinking to myself and I'm like, wow, that's a lot. And that one instrument, that sounds like a xylophone. It's like a little. I do have an ocarina. You want to hear it? Watch this, watch this. I use the ocarina even though I do not play songs, even though I probably should, for bird noises. I am convinced that if I was not a puppy, I might be a bird. Plus, it's so funny because I've noticed that when I play my ocarina, at least for my bird noises, it always summons Jay, which Jay has lots of owl noises our emotes. Suppose those are his, that's my guess. Also, hello, Rave. I'm gonna call you Rave. Hello there, how are you doing? Here, watch this. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can fix the noise. Has to be like a tad bit deeper. Just a little bit. That's my owl noises. I have more. I don't know why I do owl noises. I don't know why I do bird noises. It's just something that I feel like whistling is really good for like bird noises. I don't know why. Wait, hold on. One of these days, Chad. One of these days, in due time, trademark, I will learn some songs on some of my instruments. Maybe one of these days. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. I feel like it always sounds much better with the reverb. With the reverb, I'm like, yes, this is how it's supposed to be. This is what dreams are made of. I just feel like it's natural. I feel like it's much natural, at least in my personal opinion. And to my regulars here, I suppose it really depends. It really depends. And how's that sound? I still like this one a lot. This is the, what is that? The mascara brushes. And there's like over 9,000 of these things. There's so many. You know, the best part of it though is that it didn't cost me like anything really. You know, that's actually something that I noticed with the ASMR equipment, I guess you could say it's like equipment, is that they're not really expensive unless we are talking about specific mics and or mixers, because that can be crazy. It can be a little messy. However, it's not too bad once you start getting things. Like, you can use sponges and vials and stuff, and that'd be like $5. Like this. I like this one. It's like a little squeegee sponge. I really do like that. Plus you add the emphasis of closing off the ear and boom. It's over. It's over. I think it's over at that point. I always worry about this one. I feel like it might be too loud. What do you think? Too loud? Kind of nice? Which one? I think a lot of people tend to like that one too. And also another one that people like, at least in my chat, is this one. And also it's one of my favorite triggers. I only figured it out when I first started. Like maybe it was like their second week that we started doing this, and it's one of my favorites. Here, let me go get it. Hopefully I didn't run it over. Hopefully I did not run it over with my stuff. Where's the bloody thing? Where are you? You know, it's funny because it was here for a minute. Here, give me just like 1 second. Oh, here it is. You know, chat, I possibly might have to maybe clean up my equipment. Maybe just a tad bit. What do you think? I almost want to say that I need to 100%, because guess who still does not know where her brush is? I don't want to give you any answers, but it might be me. Perhaps. Which is funny because that's one of my favorite things in the world. It's one of my favorite things I cannot remember where I put it. So, it's a bit of a ball, but it's fine. Alright, chat, are you ready? I'm gonna say that this might be in there. I think that might be in there good enough. It's hard to say. Watch this. Hello. Alright, let's see. Brace yourself. If I could ever find the thing. Or are you quiet today? Tad bit quiet. You know, I think I know why. Here, hold on. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn these back in. I don't think they're in the ears anymore. Much better. I got it, chat. I got it. Are you ready? Much better. I love the stethoscope so very much. Listen, if I can remember who recommended me, whoever recommended me this stethoscope, I'd buy their stuff, but I can't remember. was like after like the first week or two. I want to say somebody did it, but I can't remember. Hi Spartan, how you doing? Hello there. I know, I'm surprised I still lose my stuff, so forgive me. The amount of clutter in my office is crazy. Yeah, it's a mess. Is that your heartbeat? It is. You want to hear it again? Hold on, get a little bit closer. I love it. Was it you? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? You know what? I'm in a generous mood today. I mean, so are you guys apparently. So, we're gonna do that, and then so you can go back and check the records. You know, I would do that, but imagine. Let's do the math, shall we? I don't remember what time or part of that it was. Let's just say hypothetically I knew that it was within the first week, maybe even the second one. You have 4 VODs, 4 hours. So if you think about that, let's just say that it might be the first week, might have been the second. That is 32 hours of watching myself cringe. And you know, the worst part was the first 2 weeks were very messy. I feel like the first 2 weeks were very, very, very messy. That's something that I wish I could have maybe prepared for that a little bit more. However, at least from what I was told, it's part of the process. It's part of the process. They were messy, but also fun. Yeah, it wasn't how bad they were. Someone told me that it wasn't really messy at all. I think I dropped a couple things. I dropped a few things. And then also, like, I think the levels were not perfect yet. The VODs got me through all today. Though I've been sick. Oh, I hope you feel better, Lark. Oh, that makes sense. No wonder why. See? Because you spent so much today, so maybe you just didn't realize. You know, I wish I could say that you were feeling a little bit better. Gonna try to sleep now. Thank you for the cozy time. It was lovely to meet you, Blue. Make sure you give yourself proper rest. If my body lets me do that for the insomnia. We'll see how that goes. But have yourself an amazing day. Thank you so much for stopping in. Doing great, and I can't wait to see where you continue. Well, thank you for being here. It means a lot to me, so thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. You guys are awesome. Wait, hold on. I like that one. The heartbeat, and you know what? I'm very happy with some of that new clicking noise that I was starting to do. You know, I don't even know how we even started doing that, but it is starting to become one of my new favorites. Here, watch this. I like that one. It's like one of my new ones. It's like one of my new favorites. The Predator growl. Apparently that's what people keep calling it. Like, huh. You know, I suppose I can hear that. A tad bit. Yeah, let me see if I can do it again. Like, I feel like I have to be quite hydrated to be able to do it. So I suppose if I can't do it at the start, maybe that just means that's my test. To know that I might not be as hydrated as I think I am. Here, watch this. Hold on. Oh, wait. I used to be able to change the tone of it, but I can't seem to do it right now. Here, hold on a minute. There it is, much better. I see Pegan. I feel like I can do better with that one, but I'll have to work on that. Maybe just a bit. You gotta have the speed, then you have to be able to, like, I think the mouth noise is like help out a lot, I think. To me personally. So there is that. So while the clinky noise is the noise you claim was a growl. I feel like a growl for me is like this. Which maybe I should adopt that one more since I am Believe it or not, I don't want to break your immersion, but I am a dog. I am a puppy. So there's that. So ask me how I'm touching the mic without smacking it too much. Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. How did you do that? Hi Cluster, how you doing? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm sure that other people with bad ADHD can relate with me. But growing up, not only do I fidget with things, but I tend to make like odd noises. So I think I've heard from multiple people. I think I've heard from multiple people that that's not just me. That's not just me. So I find that quite interesting. So when and where, I have no idea. But I put it at the back of my voice and just do a little clicking, like. It's a work in progress, let's just say that. It is a work in progress. But if you like it, that makes you happy. 100%. Also, hello Tiana, how are you doing? Hello there, I like your name. Yep, definitely in the house, at least right now. Maybe they'll go away. I heard that predator's not very nice. If you see a laser on your forehead, you might want to run. You might want to run. Maybe just a bit. For your safety, after all. For your safety. You know I care about you guys. You know I care. You know I care. See, now I can't do it. See, now I can't do it. I'm put on the spot. I'm like, no. It might just make me a little dehydrated now. Maybe that's what it is. So, well, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? Watch. I'm gonna drink a tad bit of water. A tad bit of water might actually make it just, a tad bit easier. I actually have no idea what that was. Also, hi Tyler. How are you doing? Hello there. It's lovely to meet everyone. Thank you. Lovely to meet everyone. Speaking of which, might as well do my shameless plug for a minute. Hello, my name is Lilian. How are you doing? You can call me liliiangrace, doesn't really matter. Whatever you want. It's a pleasure to meet you guys and thank you. Welcome to my humble abode. Welcome to my humble abode. Some people say our neck of the internet. I feel like that's much better. I like that one. So futile. 5+ movies showed us that running from predators is futile. I mean, at least you get to delay your timely demise, I suppose. Wouldn't you agree? At least it's something. I mean, am I right or am I right? I'm just saying. And like I said, you know I care. You know I care. Sometimes maybe a little bit too much, some would say. Like, I'll come in here and I'll stream even if I feel like absolute, without pun intended, dog shit. Absolute dog shit, but tends to make itself just that much better. Okay, just that much better, especially when I get better. Especially since I know for a fact this is like its own remedy. It's its own remedy, I'd say, of making you feel better, like medicine. And you don't even have to take anything. It's great. There's foxes and weird cats that act like dogs half the time. I am that fox. Well, see, look at that. Another fox. Tends to be, from my understanding, tends to be a lot of cats and foxes and other VTubers. So I like seeing more doggies. I do. Wait, Lilian, you said you're a cat puppy. What are you, cat dog? That's what I think of when you say cat, like cat puppy. Like cat dog, like the very old show. It's a very strange one, but nonetheless, it was interesting. I just want to know who thought about that show. You have to be a very interesting person. Interesting would be probably the term I'd like to say. The term. So I remember Cat Dog. Didn't really watch it much though. You know, I would say I'm like very much the same thing. Then again, there's a lot of like, to be honest, there's a lot of American shows I didn't get a chance to watch. But I lived through, especially Chat and my friends vicariously. I do like to watch lots of shows. Well, not as much anymore. And honestly, I can blame that a little bit on streaming. On streaming, because you know what I stopped doing with like my free time now, instead of watching like movies and stuff. I watch other people. I watch other people, and I like to meet new friends. I like to meet new friends. It is very, very, very nice. So, rip to all my fears out there. But, what I lose, I gain a lot. What I lose, I gain a lot. Wouldn't you agree? At least there's something. Then I can use that time a lot of the times when I'm working to fix a lot of things for stream. Oh, speaking of which, there was a few things I wanted to add yesterday, and I didn't get a chance. And I kind of want to have them now, but I suppose I can wait till next stream so you guys have a little surprise. You know, I like to give you guys surprises. It's just kind of one of those things, and I don't get to do it as much often since I feel like, here, hold on a minute, since I feel like I haven't really been feeling very well. You know, to be creative, I feel like you gotta feel nice, or at least enough. I'd say that, at least enough. Wouldn't you agree? Also, for anyone that's new here, I yap a lot. I yap a lot. So just if you're wondering what kind of ASMR we have, that's pretty much it. So if you like that kind of thing, welcome, welcome. So I tried to watch Cat Dog, and then my brain started to question how certain things worked. Yeah, like, how do they go use the potty? How do they use the potty? And what happens when they eat? I think there was like a tummy or something like that right in the middle. Right in the middle. But I feel like the biggest thing is, how do they go use the potty? That one bothers me since I run off to the potty every 2 seconds. Which, I will say, knock on wood, of course, but I have not done that really much today. So that makes me happy. It really does. Want to know what else makes me happy? And again, I am a jinx. I am a jinx. You know, to be honest with you, if I wasn't called Lilian, I would probably be called Jinx, 100%. But so far, the internet has been good, so that makes me happy. It might have actually have just been the issues with my laptop, so that's quite lovely. All the liquid came out of my eyes. When I was reading that sentence, I maybe because you guys have been messing with me too much, but my brain went into a different spot when you said leaking. I was like, oh, or not leaking, but came out with liquid. Is that wrong? It might be wrong. You know, I feel like we are a very wholesome streamer, at least for the most part. But you know what though, my chat has really been pushing the limits for my end of things, so by the way, thanks for that, chat. Thanks for that. You know, hopefully by the next year, you know, we get to still at least say at least a little bit wholesome, right? Maybe just a bit. Don't wanna let's just say that. Oh, come on. You guys are the ones who do it. No. You guys are the ones who do it. You know, when I say, hey chat, educate me, I did not mean it like that. Just keep it, just so we're aware. Just so we're aware. I feel like I'm the type of girlfriend, I would say. Not saying that we date around here, because that'd be silly. Which, by the way, I don't think I've done anything like that in a long time, but I feel like if I was, I'd say that I'm the type of person that's more a goofball. Never really been more of the, like, trying to seduce you kind of person. I feel like if that was the case, I'd probably be like a succubus or something. However, I haven't picked that kind of model yet. But with that being said, I feel like I'm just more like the silly girlfriend. That's kind of how I see it. Always been really silly. Someone could be like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, you know, pissing my pants. Just something to make somebody laugh. And even if they don't make you laugh, at least I laughed, so that's all that really matters. Putting smiles on people's faces is important to me. I don't know, it just makes you feel fulfilled. Fulfilled. Mm-hmm. I don't know, just my thing. Not that I never really wanted to become a comedian or anything, but at least I can laugh my own self. You know what? People have been doing it most of their lives, so I might as well do it myself, right? By the way, that's a lie. That's a lie. I feel like I've always lived a pretty decent life. Definitely poor most of my life, but like, you can be poor and happy. And now I have another little outlet for that, so that is awesome. That is really cool. You know, I just realized if I do get really close like that, if I ever do this, you can hear all of that. I think that sounds maybe not the best. What do you think? It's like really close. Sounds like really close. Maybe like a tad bit too close. I feel like I just get to hear all the nastiness. The nastiness of my sickness. It's like, hi chat. Do you like phlegm? Do you like phlegm? Because that's what you're gonna get from me. Yes. 100%. I'm weird, Chad. I am very weird. Hi, Magma. How you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. And again, thank you guys for stopping by. It really does mean a lot to me. I really do feel like it's like my birthday or something today. By the way, it's not my birthday. Just keep that in mind. I heard you're not allowed to say that word on Twitch. You say that and chat gets really weird. Maybe those are the streams that I've seen. But that's what I have been learning the last couple of days. I was like, Ish, how are you doing? Hello there. My day is really good. How are you doing? I've been getting comfy vibes from you. You can certainly make me laugh a bit. Only a bit, huh? So I really like how you keep biting us. Okay, so why is that the feature that everybody likes so much? You know, we do have, I guess I shouldn't say, should limit it, but better, to say the least. Maybe better. Happy birthday. Yay, it's not my birthday. Actually, can I call you, Urge? I feel like I want to call you Urge. Like I'm urged to say hi. Or wait, maybe that's not the right term, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yes. Oh, chat. I know it's like a really silly thing, but remember when I was trying to do this a couple of weeks ago? Where I was trying to get close, like this. And again, knock on wood, because you know how it gets. I haven't seen the motto break, which is awesome. That's awesome. It usually breaks by now, so, or in the sense of like, I'll talk to you and it doesn't catch my mouth, which was always very irritating. Always very irritating, so at least that's better. Just a little bit. It's a nice day, Lili. It's nice to see you as always. Just came by to say hi. Let me go and get some sleep. Ish, you have yourself a lovely night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Sure, I suppose. Or let me tell you something, if you haven't already noticed. So I don't want to break your immersion, but I am very dumb. I know, shocking. But the reason why I say that is because my dyslexia takes over so bad when I'm streaming. So I'm not very good when it comes to names. I'll say someone's name and I'm like, wow, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take the part of the name that is easy for me to say. Fallen is Fallen, Ish is Ish, or I can call you Ram technically, but I like Ish. I like that, no Ish. I like that. You're Urge. Then there's Lark, Taylor, Wad, Bernard, HJS. I feel like I need to give you another one. That is understandable. Yeah, I'm just I know a sure way to cure any type of dyslexia. It is very hard, but it helps a ton. Get a new body, a new brain. That would be perfect. Learn how to read. You know, actually, like, true story. I did have a friend that probably had the same level of ADHD just like me, with a little bit of that dyslexia. And they told me, because I wouldn't hang out with them, and I could never say anything correctly, but they were really good. So I asked them, how do you do that? Is there some kind of trick or something? And she told me, she's like, no, you just have to read a lot. If you read a lot and practice, then eventually it kind of goes away. I'm sure that if you stop, then it might come back again. However, that would probably happen to me a lot because I am very scatterbrained. Plus, I like to prioritize certain things. So if I'm hyper-focused on one thing, good luck on anything else in my life. Good thing, good luck, pretty much. Good luck. Mine is easy all around. I read a lot. My time has come. Yep, so Cass, you probably don't have any issues with that, which is pretty much awesome. And that's awesome. Very cool, actually, very cool. It's not like anyone else can say my name. I just call you Des, or Top. Because, like, or DZ, I guess. But, like, I like Des. To me, that's much better. He said, go to Poland, or make a lot of Polish friends. Try to pronounce their name. This is the light example. Nope, you know what? I'm not even going to attempt saying those ones. I see where that might help a little bit. Especially since Twitch names are like a jumble of things. It's like a jumble of things, so it's very hard to keep up with. So there's that. Hello from Poland then. Well, hello, Wolfie. I see. How about Mina? I was like, the name Mina. Oh wait, what do you mean by that? Like somebody that mines for coals? Is that what you mean? Like somebody that mines for coals then? Or somebody that pokes me? You know, what if I bit you? Finger got off. Bite the finger off and then go. You know, because you can't feel bad for me, or excuse me, you can't feel bad about your finger if it's kind of cute, right? Surely, I'm sure that's how the rules work. I'm sure that's how the rules work with chopped off fingers. What do you think? I mean, makes sense to me. Yeah, exactly. Just be like a lizard. Be like a lizard that grows all their stuff back. Or maybe it's just a tail. I'm actually not entirely sure. Like, if a lizard ever lost their arm, could they get their arm back? Or was it just a tail? It's actually something I never really even thought about. To be fair, I never even really thought about that before. So I had half Polish friend, and I think he was Bolsheviki. Was that like Bolsheviki? Hopefully I said that right. So he said Polish is like the millions of constants before one single vowel. You know, I'm gonna pretend like I understood what that meant too. I'm gonna pretend like I understood that. And I just burped, but you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, no prayers. Think I see you trying to poke me too. Why are you trying to do that? Why are you bullying me, I think you guys have an obsession with bullying. Maybe we should get some help. Maybe we should go get some help. You know, I know a really good therapist. I'm sure you guys would like her. I'm sure you like her. You know, I have a question. For anybody that does do like therapy things, going to therapy, whatnot, what would you prefer? A guy or a girl? I thought about that one because I wouldn't mind both. However, the one that I go see from time to time is a girl, and she is very helpful. She is very helpful to me, so I like her. She's really nice. Cass, enjoy your night, by the way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, I can just spin my mic. With this new mic stand, I can just spin it. So many possibilities. If anyone's new here, I got a new boomstick. I think it's called a boomstick. Every time I think of boomstick, I think of like a shoddy. But now it's very close, so I like that. That's like the word of my day today. Close. Very close to chat. I'm sure they don't want me to be that close, but can't really help it. Can't really help it, so it is what it is. You're just gonna have to deal with me. It is what it is. You're gonna have to deal with me. Also, Lark, I was gonna say this too. However, I forgot earlier. I'm glad that the videos are helping you out a lot. If anybody doesn't know, we have a YouTube. Again, shameless plug, forgive me. We have a YouTube that we put all of our VODs on. I have not made any of my own personal ones just yet, but I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm not sure I was saying it earlier, but role-playing to me is very interesting. It's an interesting concept that I haven't really even thought about really. Now, what I would do, I have no idea, but I'm sure we can figure it out. I feel like that's much better. Max, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I wonder if people do this when they're doing this. I feel like it adds that like the suction cup thing. Like that. So you gotta add the spinnies in there too. Makes sense to me. So with my sleepy mouth, I feel that scratching is in my brain. A lot of people seem to like that one. I just don't do it as much as I probably should. You know, I have all these tools and I never use anything. Bit of a waste of money if you ask me. Well, I guess I can't say that, so I'll probably use them eventually. Whenever I get a little bit more confidence, let's say that, confident. So I love that sound, the scratchies as well as cups. I feel as if it is inside my ears. You know, for me, not saying that this one's bad, but I don't really like things near my ears. Like, you know, I have this phobia that like a spider's gonna like sneak its way in there. I've seen this in one video and I don't even want to think about it, but where like someone had a little baby spider in their ear, just nested up in there. You couldn't hear very well. I was like, oh, me very scary. Now, granted, we're not talking about spiders per se, but you know how it is. Oh, why? It's because I saw that video, and ever since then I've been traumatized. It's been like a few years since I've seen it too, but they like get it out and everything. It was very, very gross. I have so many phobias. Why add more? Forgive me, forgive me. Maybe I shared just a little bit too much. Maybe. I like to be open with chat. There are probably a few things that maybe I didn't have to tell people here and there, but I can't help it. Plus, like, I don't know, I see you guys as really close. Even though we've only been here for a little bit, but I get really close to my chat. Just kind of just how it is. Even though after streams I can't be on as long as I would like, but it's something I gotta, it's like a balancing act, I would say. It's like a balancing act, so I do try my best to, try my best to be my best kind of thing. At least when it comes to that, because I know lots of people like to do offline chatting, so just happen to finally get rid of the archphobia. Wait, archphobia, what is that? And now it gets even deeper. What is that? What is that? Arachnophobia. That's spiders, isn't it? It is spiders. Okay. I was thinking it might be spiders. Did I mention that I'm a bit of a dumb dog? I'm sure you haven't heard that yet. First time me saying that. Surely. Yeah, I read that as something completely different. Then again, who reads nowadays? It's too expensive. In this economy, as some would say. So the hottest was whenever I learned that statistically People eat at least 20. Gonna pretend like you didn't say that. Gonna pretend like you didn't say that. You didn't say that, actually. What are we talking about? You said that's a myth. Exactly. It's a myth. Imagine that. Because if that's the case, I would not like to live on this earth anymore. I would not like to live on this earth anymore if that's the case. Let's go with that. You said it was nice water clothes. I have plenty. So the first one that I had over there was a that one was the hourglass one. However, I think I like these ones the most. That and maybe that one. Also, Mr. Psycho Beast, I like your name. Thank you for the follow. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you have a really good day today. Also, hi Felix, how you doing? Is that Doobie EP? Good night. He said good night, kind one. Kind one. Make it sound like it's a name that you would do back in like the medieval times. So thou shalt be the kind one. As you put the sword next to me. You know how knights get knighted in? I think that's what you call it, like knighted in or something. I want to say it's that, but I'm not too sure. Yes, Felix, have a lovely night. Thank you so much for subbing in. It really does mean a lot to me. It does. Also, Switch, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. You know you really don't have to do that, right? You know you don't have to do that. Actually, you probably shouldn't do that. You know, what if we accumulate like a debt or something? Wouldn't that be awful? That would be awful. Listen, I only got 2 jobs after this, so listen, wait until I get a 3rd job, then we'll be good. Now, juggling that with what we do here, that's... Let's just pretend like that's not a thing, shall we? Said, don't do the EP, sleepy. I wish them the greatest night. And thank you for the sub. You guys have yourself a lovely night, thank you. So then you'll never sleep. What's the difference? What's the difference then right now, huh? I'm just saying. Boom. By the way, I think I have perfected my wink. My, what is it? My, cringy wink. Why I like to do that, I have no idea, but humor me, humor me. See, or not. It's close enough. Close enough. Let's just say that. It's close enough. Let's do not try and reason with them. The fears of logic. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. There's over millions and billions of fears and phobias and stuff. But you know what though? You cannot let fear dominate your life. You know? It's like a bully. It's like a bully. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. You're better than that. You're stronger than that. And even though they look big and bad, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Unless this bully is living in your house. And if that's the case, that's why we always carry tasers and knives. Tasers and knives tends to fix the problem sometimes, you know? I mean, that's literally the definition of phobias. You said irrational fears. Well, a lot of people don't think they have control over it, and sometimes it's really hard. But being able to face your fears a lot of the times truly makes you feel more free. Like, good example. Now, sometimes different fears are different things. Sometimes it's just trying new things. Some people get so scared of that, they just never do it. Good example. I'd like to make examples for things that I have personally dealt with, just so people are like, okay, I can see that. The streaming thing, I thought it was too old. I thought I was too old for it. I thought it'd be lots of just barely 20-year-olds coming on. Now, I'm not saying that I don't see that, but, you know, it is, not as bad as I thought. Not to mention, my friends, my American friends, are kind of jerks sometimes. They're kind of jerks. They said, hey, on Twitch, everyone's a bully, so Get used to bullying, especially with your little light voice. And I'm like, okay. But alas, hasn't really been a thing. I think like we've only had like a few people that are strange. Or kids, then we have to get rid of those guys. So it gives me the power to do more bonking, which is kind of nice. Just goon the bully, best option. What do you mean goon? Like a goon squad, or? That's the only time I've ever really heard that term is goon squad. I actually don't know what goon means. Oh, don't tell me that's another term on the internet. I feel like that's another term on the internet that I don't know. Which is awesome. I love not knowing anything. I love it. I love it. Good example. It's a good example. Me. I have a hard time trying new things. Or even starting to work on assignments and studying. Sounds like you have really bad ADHD too. That was one of my biggest things that I had control. Once they found out that I had ADHD, and I think it was about 18 or 19 or something like that. I think it was around there. Like what was it, for my 18 or 19 like years on that life. Let me just say this, I thought I was a big dummy. My family definitely told me I was a dummy. Come to find out that I just had a hard time focusing on things that weren't entertaining to me, which is like pretty much the definition of ADHD. Well, that and a few other things, but they put me on a little bit of ADHD meds a little while back, and then I found out I wasn't that bad. I might still be a tad bit of a dummy, but you know, when it comes to like stuff for streaming, I feel like that doesn't count. Because I heard of this thing called rot brain. Streamer rot brain, so maybe I have an excuse. I have a pass, some would say. Also, I'm gonna call you Mizu, hopefully that's okay. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, sorry, Pinky, that's, I like that emote, very cool. Yeah, gooning, what is that? Yes, goon is another word for... Alright, noted. You know, maybe I'll just stop asking questions. Maybe we just be one of those ASMR artists that just never say anything. I heard there is such a thing as mute ASMR, or but not ASMR artists. Mute streamers. Actually, to be fair, I think to myself that being mute like that would actually be really good for ASMR. Because then, well, I guess it depends on what kind of ASMR artist that you are. But then you can just focus on triggers only. So I suppose it really depends. But I'll live in ignorance. Well, I pretty much have been most of my life. I had to tell chat before I started streaming. I lived under a rock for so long. Some could say maybe I'm just a bit of a normie. You're just a bit of a normie, some would say. Also, hi, Pinky. It's good to have you. Hello there. Pinky and Brainiac. That reminds me of like the Pinky and the Brain. Do you remember that? It's like a little, like two rats, like two little lab rats. I think that's what they were. I can't remember. You just don't ask about things that you don't know. But I like to learn. Actually, there is maybe not. There's a non-written rule, but I like to say this each day, is that I like to learn at least one thing from you guys each day. Slowly but surely, you're going to teach me everything, so it's going to be fantastic. Sensational, some would even say. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah, that was already taken. I see. I think like growing up, when I think of goon, I think of like a goon squad. Like, you know, maybe a group of people not doing good stuff. Some could say. Yeah, that was already taken. I see. Well, that's a very cool name. I was not a Pinky and the Brain fan, can't lie. I only watched a little bit of it. I don't remember, I didn't really get a chance to watch too much TV growing up. A little bit here and there. There's a lot of shows that I either didn't like or just didn't get a chance to watch them, I should say. Something about right there. I said we're gonna corrupt Lili. Surely you wouldn't do that. You know, don't corrupt a wholesome streamer. That sounds awful, doesn't it? That sounds awful, and you wouldn't want to do that. Mm-mm. No way. No way. No show growing up. Avatar: The Last Airbender. You know, I did get a chance to watch that, and let me tell you something. A very good show. Very good show. I will say that all of the adaptations that I've seen have maybe not been the best. Not my cup of tea. Let's just say that. I was like, Mom, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So we don't want to, but it will happen by accident. If you ask this stuff. Well, only if you say things. Silly Billy. I don't watch a single adaptation. Probably for the best. See, Fallen, you are a smart guy. You know, a lot of my chat's really smart. Why, do you guys go to school or something? Wow. I'm impressed. You want to know what else I am impressed with? Gonna be a nice little transition here. I'm impressed I haven't had the issue to go use the potty yet, since you know I have the bladder of a child. Until now, of course. Until now, so that's quite lovely. UK college, it's more like university. It's university. However, I haven't been to university in a minute, so it's time for bed. Rubber, have a lovely night. Thank you again for stopping by. Thanks for the subs earlier, too. Thanks for everyone that was spoiling me earlier. You did not have to do that. However, I do appreciate you guys, so thank you, thank you. You guys are really sweet. I appreciate it, thank you. See, there's that chef's kiss. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Smart me, I eat ice cream for breakfast. I wish I could do that, but my body does not like me that much. Plus, like, me and lactose intolerance, I mean, we go way back. It's never been called Bomb before. I've been called Benny. Benny or Bomb, doesn't really matter. Maybe you can be, don't want to make you guys cringe, but maybe you can be the bomb.com. You ever hear that? Listen, I feel like I'm gonna make you go crazy. The bomb.com, yeah? You know, to me personally, I like that. He says, not bots. I'm gonna call you MD. Head MD. I like your name. You know, I fall down another level, so that's great. Especially when I first start my day. That's awesome. I love that. And coffee and ice cream once makes my body hate me. Well, isn't it like coffee flavored ice cream? Would you suppose that's like the same thing? Especially if you have like cold coffee, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Maybe I'm wrong with that saying, but to me personally, I think that makes sense to me. Let's just say that. Sorry, I have a bit of a stutter. Coffee, ice cream. You know, my mom actually has never really had coffee before. She doesn't really, like, I just think it, like, freaks her out. Just like smoking. She has never done that either. Which, if that doesn't tell you that my family is pretty wholesome, to say the least. I don't know. Maybe I take from her a little bit. I mean, I am her daughter after all, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyway, chat. I wasn't lying when I said I have to go use the potty. So, if you guys don't mind, I will be back in about 2 minutes. How's that sound? 2 minutes? 3 minutes tops. Or 5 if I have to grab something, but I will be right back. And again, I can't say this enough, but thank you again. Thank you again for an awesome day. It has been fantastic, and I love it. So thank you for stopping by, and also if you are new here, hi, my name is Lili, or Lilian, or Grace, or whatever you want to call me. Whatever floats your boat, baby. Whatever floats your boat. It's good to have you. It is really good to have you. Also, Miras, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, if you are new here, socials in the chat. If you're interested in joining either one of the best Discord communities, or if you want to know what my silly butt's doing on Twitter, even though I don't really do very much when it comes to social media. And then also, if you did miss a stream and you're enjoying yourself, you can also come over. Perfect. Come over to our YouTube side of things. I would love to see you guys there too. There's nothing but pretty much like VODs there for now. I might add some more stuff later, but in due time, in due time. I think it's quite cool, quite fascinating that some people never even watched our stream before until they watched the YouTube. So I was like, wow, I'm surprised that it's reaching out to people. So very interesting. I know nothing about content creation, but what I can say is that everything surprises me. Everything and their mom surprises me. So there's that. Also, Heidi, thank you so much for the follow. I like your name actually. I love your name. I love your name. Yeah, like I said, give me like, let's just say 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes. I will be right back. And again, thank you for coming by. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. I'm very sorry about that. Also, as I was coming back, I was like, wait a minute. You go find that brush. And guess what? I did. Because let me tell you, it's like one of my favorite triggers. So I was like, yes, we need to get this. I was like, hi, how are you doing? Hello there. Thank you for waiting, by the way. My apologies for taking so long. My tummy has not really been my best friend lately. Hasn't really been my best friend, so forgive me on that. I was like, Patrick, how are you doing? Hello there. Hi. See, I see all these dancing cats and stuff. Where's my dancing puppies? The only one that I have for puppies right now is this one. I think I show you guys this every single stream. Every single stream. Here, check this out. I think I like that one the most. Did I send it? Yes, I did. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Let's see, where is... Oh, there it is. Yes, I don't know. I like that one. The nods. It's my favorite. That one and like our own personal nods. I think it's really cool. We'll never recover from this. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about while I was gone? Doing good, thank you. I hope chat's been behaving. Of course. Like, I don't know how other chats are, but you guys are like very good. You guys are very good. I think I've only seen like one argument. That's about it. You just poked me in the eye there. You're gonna blind me right now. Also, who is that person? I've been seeing those nods a lot, and I'm like, I don't think I've seen that person yet. Interesting. They're really cute. Anytime that I see like a really cute set of emotes, I'm like, so what you're saying is I need to go check them out. I see. I know this is random, but I just wanted to say that I look forward to every stream that I can attend. Oh, you guys have been too kind to me lately. It's not my birthday, right? You know that. Thank you. I love these little nap sessions, and you have such a magnetic personality. Thank you. You guys are too sweet to me. Listen, I do not deserve the community that I have. I just hope that I can do more for you. I hope that I can do more for everyone here. So, thank you again for watching my progression. Let's just say that. Each day I hope I can get things just a little bit better. Like, for example, this mic stand. Yes! It makes me so happy, because then I can really get close without breaking my back. Because, you know, you lean over enough, you're going to start getting really bad posture. Very bad posture. There's such a thing as too kind. Well, if it's natural, then I think it's fine. You know, I've seen a lot of people that are kind just because they think they have to. I do not like that. I'd rather you be a jerk. And maybe not specifically around me, but I'd rather you be a jerk but being real than being nice but being fake. I don't know if anyone else is like that. I just don't like stuff like that. I like somebody to be themselves. And that's all that matters to me. Now, preferably if you are trying to cause problems, then I might have to bonk you. But at the same time, I might, like, you know, salute you for being yourself. So there's that. At least that's better than some people, so at least to me personally. You said bad posture, and I have complicated relationship. You know, I have lots of issues and lots of, I like to say abusive relationships with a lot of my, I guess, issues in that situation. Like, for example, me and Samya, it's the most loyal thing in my life. It's one of my most loyal things in my life. Now, do I like them? Absolutely not. They are a bully to me quite often. But like I said, you know, you gotta manage it and do your best. You just gotta do your best. That's all you can really do. Oh, chat. I'm gonna show you my brush now. I feel like I haven't used my brush in such a long time. Here, give me just a minute. So, first things first, what you gotta do to make it real nice is right here. You gotta put on your little, ear mitten things. Which, by the way, I love this so very much. Also, rare Timo. Wait, Timo from League. Oh no, I hope not. You can have a Timo enjoyer inside my chat. Oh god, we just can't do that. But thank you for the follow though, thank you. Swimming is so much fun. I love it. So now I just don't sleep. You're just gonna wake me up. What is late? Perfect. Never mind. Don't worry about it then. We call that depression in a video game, which I have been told that there's a few of those out there. There might be a few of them out there, so you have to be very careful. Very careful. I missed my brush so very much. You know where it was? It was on my bed. It was on my bed and it was underneath one of my little stuffed animals. I am a big fan of plushies. Plushies are big like marshmallows. You know what show I'm talking about? It's like the ones that are like stuffed animal stuff, but it's all like, they look like marshmallows, like giant marshmallows. So, I don't know, I like them. I think they're nice. I think they're nice. But yeah, apparently I put it on one of my bed. And you know, I was just thinking to myself, if it's not in like, you know, the loo, then it must be like on my bed somewhere. So I double checked and there it was. And I haven't had this thing for like a week and some change, so isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? So I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Welcome. This is a very chill place. Would you say it's like a safe place? I feel like it is. I think safe place means you can talk about whatever. Now, of course, there's a time and a place for everything, but I want to say pretty much that. I think it's pretty much right on the money. Oh, you get your first tattoo today. I love how tattoos look. I don't know if I can get any myself, but I think they look really cool. I like art. I like art, so that's really nice. But yeah, what are you getting? Where are you putting it? I said it, and I really want to do it because the design to be made was a special meaning to me. I think to myself, and again, everybody's different, but I think to myself that if I would get a tattoo, it would have to be something that did mean something to me. How do you guys feel about that? Maybe something special. Maybe something special. Can you put chat on your arm? You know, I could just put chat on my arm. I think that'll work. That'll work just fine. Do you think that it hurts from the left forearm? Well, you have a needle going in buzz, buzz, buzz. So I'm sure it probably hurts a little bit, but I've heard stories of people who literally can fall asleep through it. Some people actually like it. Now, I heard it's kind of a rare thing, so I'm sure it'll be a little painful, probably. But if it's on your forearm, that, at least to me personally, is probably one of the least sensitive areas. So I think you should be fine, I think. Also, hi, Skull Crusher. Oh, I smacked my desk. Forgive me, forgive me. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You know, I got so nervous, thought you stopped by. I had to smash my desk. You know, forgive me now, forgive me. Yeah, thank you. You know what's so funny is that with some of the Twitch names that I see, I think they're so interesting because, like for instance, Skull Crusher. Interesting name. You wouldn't expect that kind of name in a person, at least to me personally, to be inside ASMR. But then again, I've been surprised more often each day than I thought I would be, so there is that. There is that. So if it's just skin part, I'm just gonna stream. No, listen, I'm sure you can do it. Like I said, when there's a will, there is a way. And I see lots of wills. Well, actually, is there any wills inside the chat right now? You gotta back me up here. Back me up, back me up. So I fell asleep for my last day session. Wait, for work? For work, sometimes I feel like I want to go to bed for my job. It can be very, very boring, if you ask me. Sometimes. Zero wills, so no saddies. Did somebody check inside chat? I was told that you can check to see who's here. I find that so fascinating. It's interesting. Somebody go make an account and name yourself Will. Or like William. I suppose you could do William. Oh, for your tattoo. Lark, forgive me. You know, you've been here for a minute. I have this tendency to ask a question or say something and literally, completely forget what I just said 5 seconds ago. I said, Will, are you here? If there's a Will in the room, please speak up forevermore. I feel like we're doing like a seance or something. Which is funny because I think, well, we say this quite often, but, you know, or at least you guys do. You know, ASMR, at least the people that are here, it's kind of like a cult. It's kind of like a cult. Now, I didn't say that, you said that, but sometimes I wouldn't disagree with you. Like, great example. We streamed on Wednesday, at such a weird time. Like, I think it was, so for Americans, because we usually start like around 11 or 12, which, you know what? In Switch, you might be very mad at me, but I might change that from like 12 to 1, because I feel like that's been happening a lot more. It's been happening a lot more, so maybe I should actually like fix that a little bit. And then from then, I think for like PST people, or I guess for Americans, I like to say, since I keep thinking I hit more of an American audience, but I'm not really entirely sure about that. Anyway, I think we started like around like 9 something, and yet there were still very many regulars here. I feel like I almost saw every name that we normally say. I'm sure I missed a few people, I'm sure, but that is like my conclusion to this. I said, well, was software engineering at like Twitch. Wait, you? Interesting, how does that work? I've always wanted to ask, like, well, I was told that people from Twitch staff come in from time to time. So I would love to see how that job is. I would love to just hear a little bit about it. Sounds like a very interesting job, to say the least. Most definitely. God, I just had a quick power nap. Stream put me to sleep. Good. Good, as it should. As it should. So my name is just an anime main character. Backwards. Backwards, huh? Is it Kazumi? Kazumi-san. I wonder if I read that right correctly. Also, hi, Amran. How you doing? Hello there. Big Bunny is consistent and persistent to poke me. Right, I noticed. I like your model. Thank you, thank you. I need to... Okay, so we did just get this new mics in, and I've had to swap from the left monitor to the right monitor now. So it's a little different, and I do feel like sometimes it's kind of in the way of like my camera phone. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably fix that because I think it is a little messy right now, actually. So with that being said, I feel like the tracking sometimes either hit or miss. So there's that. So I gotta work on that. Brian, how you doing? You were wonderful to listen to. You guys are too nice tonight. You guys are too nice. Thank you. Well, you are very nice to see. And what I mean by that is I love seeing our community grow more each day. Like I said, I don't deserve it, but I do appreciate it. I never said time to be mean. I never said time to be mean, you goober. Now, why would I ever say that? Bully and tease, I don't mind. I did tell you guys that I have very thick skin. So with that being said, I can take a joke from time to time. But of course, what kind of entertainer and or person can't take a joke from time to time? Not a fun one, if you ask me. Not a fun one. Or at least being able to take a joke, I think that's kind of important. Especially if you're doing this. You know what I mean? I'm sure we can all agree on that. God, I love these vials so much. It's been such a nice day today. I hope you guys have been having fun. I know I have been. You know, for a little bit of ASMR time that we have, because I actually don't know how long we've been on for. Maybe I should show all the new viewers some of our actual real ASMR stuff. What do you think? I think it might be that time. When was the last time that we did like a reverb session? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. So I think it might be that time, maybe. I think it might be that time. ASMR is very nice. I mean, you guys must like it. Some of you guys show up every single day. Every single day. So my hypotenuse is maybe that's it. Maybe you like it just a little bit. Anyway, instead of rambling and yapping, let me see if I can fix this. This has been a great stream, but time to take a break and grab some late dinner. Well, if you do, are you gonna share with us? Are you bringing more? Hold on, are you a guy? Well, last I checked, I don't have those functions like a PP. However, we live in a different time and age now, so I can be, I guess, whatever chat wants me to be. But I guess from what the doctor told me, no. So I don't want to break your immersion. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. You know, funny story though, before I actually start going and doing all this stuff. I heard from one of my friends, especially from like VTubers, one of my VTuber friends, and she was telling me this. She's like, Lilian, you'll probably see this a lot, but like there are people when it comes to like VTubers where they'll be like, oh, that's just a 35-year-old balding man behind there. And it made me laugh because I was like, nuh-uh. It's like, yep, that's what people do sometimes. So to me, it's kind of funny. Don't need to have a PP to be a boy. I mean, that's what I've heard. You know, got a good point. You have a good point. Well, at least from what the doctors told me, no. So, like I said, don't want to break your immersion. I am so sorry if that's the case. Forgive me for I've sinned, apparently. I mean, I can definitely go and grab more. Wait, grab more 2-minute noodles. 2-minute noodles. I love me some ramen. Me and ramen, we go way back. We go way back. So yeah, listen, you kind of make me want to go get some now. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go do our little session. It's alright. You know me, I get very distracted. I get very distracted sometimes. Suppose you can say that's the ASMR. That's the ADHD. It happens that way. It's not my bad because your voice, you know. Actually, I don't know. What does that mean? Have you ever heard of a woman? Ever seen one? I know. They seem to be a rare species out there. But I have been told that not all of them sound like a squeaky squeaker toy. I don't want to break your immersion. I am so sorry if that's the case, but this is what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I'm sorry. Now, I do say I'm a bit of a boomer, so I feel like that kind of matches, maybe. What do you think? It's okay. It's okay. Listen, Griffin, I'm gonna blow your mind. Trust me. Stick around. Maybe you'll like it here. I've never seen a woman. Sorry. It's fine. Well, I can be your unicorn then. It's not the same though, isn't it? It's like being a unicorn. It's like legendary. You don't get to see it. Like I said, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. How they say, mum's the word. Mum's the word. How's that sound? Anyway, I keep getting distracted. Little goobers. Little goobers. Anyway, are you ready? I love that emote. Listen, I gotta make more animated emotes, I promise. I will make them very soon. Anyway, alright, enough of those. No more yapping, at least not yet. Let me turn on reverb and we will get started. It's a good test. That's my AC. Did you hear it? That's my AC. Beatbox. Give me like a real beatbox. I don't think so. I tried my best. so forgetful. Oh, here it is. I knew I'd find it. Thanks for the followers. Not bad. I haven't done this in a while. Also, Icon Poker. Thanks for the follow. Well, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Thanks for subbing in. Also, is it rats? I think it's rats. Thanks for the follow. I try not to talk too loud. We're doing reverb. I feel like it's too loud. I think it's too loud. I thought that was mine. I was like, oh. Did you hear that for a minute? I feel like you might have, but it's okay. She must have got that real fast. She might have been up already, actually. Maybe a little scuff, just a bit, but don't tell nobody. Hold on. Hi, Rickson. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I like playing with the brush. Makes me happy out. Makes me happy. Stay comfy. Stay comfy. I haven't done one of these in a while. I feel a lot better. Well, kind of. Still miss it a little bit, but it's okay. just have to back up for this one. Not bad. It is an owl. It is. Cass, I never have. I never have. Sounds cool though. What else did I have? I feel like I had more, but I can't remember. Hold on. And we're back. What's my turn? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How was that? I feel like I'm missing a few things. You know, it's funny, I feel like my desk is full of stuff. It's full of stuff again, just like last time. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? It's almost as if like nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes, which is great. It was like Eternal Darkness. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a really good day. Everyone's having a really good day. Thank you for being here. It really does mean a lot to me. The biggest monster you have to fight is the calendar. You talking about me? I know for me, my issue is always a schedule. Time and whatnot. Very irritating, but you know, it is what it is. I am trying better. Honestly, D&D is such a big... Oh, you're talking about D&D. You're talking about D&D. Well, if I already have issues with like my normal stream stuff, I feel like D&D is going to be one of those things. One of those things where I don't know if I can do it. That would be very, very, very hard. However, never say never. Never say never. Hi, Impulsive. How are you doing? Hi. It's good to have you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a really good day today. Sorry, I sound a little bit of a cough. A little bit of a cough. Oh shit, it's going well. It's going really well. Thanks for stopping by. And the best part is, I don't talk about it too much. Actually, hold on. Oh god, I hate it. Like, I want to do like a bit like, but I can't. Normal, everyone's like ears out with all my phlegm. But thanks for being here. It's really been a really nice day. Also, what's been really nice also is that the internet's been better. Or what is it? He who we do not speak of. Sounds like Harry Potter. Sounds like Harry Potter. Actually, hold on a minute. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Sorry, I was like trying to like, I was like coughing up a storm. Forgive me. But yeah, it's been a good day. That was like one of my biggest worries today. I was worrying that wasn't gonna work. Well, that and like I was worried this mic was gonna fall or be in the way, because I noticed that I had to swap over to a completely different mic or completely different monitor just to make this work. So I was like, oh sweet, thank goodness there's no problems. That was my biggest like bugaboo today, but it was good. I've had almost like a whole 4 hours that I've been wanting, so that makes a lot of sense. Also, I can definitely tell, I think Cass brought it up today. Or no, actually it was Outback. Thinks everyone is very comfy today. You guys tired? You know what's really nice is that I think, personally, it's really cool to have it where people can be super chatty all day, or they can just vibe. Either way, it's a really good stream. Really fun stream. Really good times. And I hope that we can keep doing more. . have not used my mason jar in forever. In my forever, but I love it. Wait, what's that? Hold on. I haven't used this in like God knows how long. I just love this one, I think it sounds great. Oh, speaking of which, you know which one I have not used in a minute, but I don't really feel like filling up the bowl, is my wooden bowl. You know, with all like the little, what is it, like wooden balls and stuff like that. I think to myself that is such a nice sound, but I don't want to fill it up because I only have like a little bit of water, at least in my water bottle I have here, and it's just enough for me, especially since I've been a tad bit sick. So I want to make sure that I'm staying personally hydrated 100%. Not super chatty too, that's fine. Oops. Just remember, chatty or not, I will always like suffice for you, let's say that. So don't even worry. The springy metallic sound is what I like. Oh, this one? Hold on. You know, it sounds like, have you ever seen like movies and stuff where like they're hitting, what is that? It's like the metal thing. It's almost like a sheet of metal, and it makes the wiggly noise. Oh, actually, I think that is like what it is. It's like a sheet of metal. It's very thin, and you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's kind of what it reminds me of. So it's with the mason jar. It's crazy to see like all the things that you can create. That's why I really like the ASMR stuff. I think it's super cool to know that you can pretty much make a sound out of everything, which is great. It's fantastic. I really do love it. Oh, you know what? I haven't used one either in a while. Chat, do you need a haircut? You know, I can give you a haircut. Certified stylist. And when I mean certified, I mean I'm lying to you. So, you know, don't actually trust me with giving you a haircut. But I do like the sound. You know, no joke. But I do think to myself, if I ever do like roleplay ASMR stuff, which would probably be like a YouTube video, I would probably like do like haircut first, because I feel like I've already joked with you guys about it enough. So might as well, you know, make it happen. What do you think? Like, make it happen. I don't know. I feel like that would be perfect. I think that'd be perfect. What do you think? You know, actually, now that I think about it, if I would ever do roleplay stuff, what would you personally like to see? Because I'm sure there's a bunch out there. And I have no idea where I would even start. That's why I said I would start and do that one first, because I really have no idea what else I would like to do. You know, there's a lot that I want to delve into eventually, in time. I would like to do more, but I don't really have as much time as I would like. You know, if I ever become like a full-time content creator, I think I would have a little bit more time to do this. Or just in general, if I'm not sick, I can use my weekends to practice. Because remember, I still owe you guys some songs. Well, actually, I owe you guys singing too, but I get really nervous at that. But I also owe you guys some songs on like my instruments. I feel like I definitely owe you that for sure. However, that takes time to learn everything, so gotta work on that a little bit, huh? So taking a walk in the park with my puppers. Ooh, what kind of puppy do you have? Hi, Lili. Hi, Morgan. Well, I'm sorry for missing your hello earlier. I hope you're doing well. I did say hi, and then I was like, I don't think you're still here. So forgive me. Today has been a very overwhelming day. But like in the best way possible. I have gotten lots of love today. Lots and lots of love. So it has been very good. It's been a very good day. And a very, very, very good day. However, with that being said, I feel like I've been missing a lot of things, so forgive me. You're asking for a YouTube. Why was I cursed? Why was I cursed with such a bad brain? Why was I cursed with such a bad brain? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Hi, Des. I usually listen to ones where the ASMR artist pampers me, like ear cleaning, petting, positive, affirmation. See, I got that word right today. Kissing, I like those. They are fairly popular. I see. So those are popular ones. And what kind of out of the box one could we do? I feel like there's not a lot that do like the role playing for haircuts. Maybe I'm wrong. But what else? What else? Those are all really good ideas though. Most definitely. I don't even know how that one would even start. It's like girlfriend dog pampers you. Or something like that. I feel like that would be the experience some people would probably want. But I don't know. Other than the haircut one, I don't know what else I would do in that situation. So it would be a very fun but different style of things. So I also figured out eventually, huh? The ones I listen to usually have some kind of plot. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of. Imagine if like I was doing like a stylist one or a barbershop one. Be like, hey Bob, coming in for the old natural, the basics, and then it's like, yep. I feel like that's what it would be, or something. So one of my favorites is tailor measurements to your suit. That would be so interesting. You know what? I gotta get? I gotta get one of those tape measures. I gotta get one of those tape measures so I can use that as like a sound. I think that would be great. I think that'd be great. You know, but then again, I think to myself, I have so many items. So many items for my ASMR things that I'm like, do I really want to add even more stuff to my list? Yeah, think about it. I'm impulsive. No, don't worry, you're fine. Don't worry so much. Like I said, that's the ADHD. It has to be. I mean, it would be funny though, wouldn't it? GF Doggo shows good places to bury snacks. Now that one sounds like the bee's knees right there. GF Doggo shows good places to bury snacks. You know, I would have to learn how to do like a scratchy noise. Like, oh my god, look at this. Here's a bone. I think I'm a natural. I think I am a natural. What do you think? Sounds good to you? Sounds good to me. Perfect. We live in that perfect world. Anyway, chat. As much as I've been having a blast, unfortunately, I gotta head out. Makes you a little sad. Also, hi, Feeny. How are you doing? Hello there. Good morning. I do have to head out, so it does make me a little sad, especially with all the nice things that have been happening. But you can blame this one on me. I started a little bit later today, mainly just because I was trying to get all this all situated, but started a little bit later. So if I can ever be on time, then maybe we can do a little bit longer. But it was still a fun 4 hours, wasn't it? I think it was a very fun 4 hours. So I wish I had more time sometimes to do more. But alas, there's never enough time. Especially in like the day. It's very frustrating. But yes, thank you everybody for stopping by. It really does mean a lot to me. You guys showed me so much love today. Whether it's your subs, your bits, your follows, and just in general being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for following. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting with me and keeping me occupied. Keeping me, how should I say? Thanks for keeping me company. That does mean a lot to me. And for all of my watchers that have been watching me the last month, I think we finally, knock on wood, let's test it for like tomorrow also. But I think we finally got the internet thing working, I think. What I think it might have been, and I didn't realize that this was a thing because I've never streamed before, and Windows 11 is different. It's different. I think what was happening was that I think my computer thought that I was AFK. So what would happen is, since apparently Windows 11 always has so many updates that they want to do, if you're not typing on the keyboard like this, or like pressing your mic, oh, all right, I think I broke my thing. Hold on a minute. Okay, no, oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. There we go, awesome. Me waiting for the next stream. Oh, wait, Griffin. I'm glad that you stuck around. I thought you might like the stream. You know what's funny? Because, I'm also, remember how I was telling you my friend was like, oh, people might say that, or something that sounds a little off. But you know what's nice is that, there's also a lot of people that are just curious with VTuber and stuff. I was told that it's not the most common thing in the world. So it's really, a lot of people just have lots of questions. So unless someone's trying to be actually mean to me, usually I can just be like, no, this is how it is. Usually I just joke about a lot of things because I'm a goober. Like I said, while some people are very, how should I say, mommy-like or like sexy-like or something, I feel like I am the goofy girlfriend. That's kind of my thing. I mean, not saying I'm a girlfriend to anyone, but like, that's kind of what I mean. Not really the much of like a seducer, I'd say. Like how some girls can do it. Sure, if I really wanted to, I could probably do it, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Point is, I am a goober, so if you like goober content, you've come to the right place. And yes, speaking of next stream, if anyone is new here, again, hello, my name is Lilian, Lili or Grace, or Dumb Dog, whichever one works best for you. Or if you call me Dumb Dog, I might have to bonk you. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe I poke you next. We stream. Mike, don't peek on me. You haven't peeked all day. What is this? We stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. For American times, I'd say, it's usually around, let's be real, it's more like around 12 or 1. It should be like more like around 11 or 12. Or so early in the morning. PST for some of you guys. So, if you enjoyed the stream, I would love to have you guys for the next one. But yeah, we stream 4 times a week for now, mainly because this is not my main job. But yeah, so I'd love to have you. Saturday streams are always fun, mainly just because after stream, I don't gotta go to work. I don't have to go to work, so it's really nice. You start streaming at 5 a.m. for me. Wow. Good morning then. Good morning. I only speak Spanish. I do not understand. I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm sorry. Listen, all we know is English here, and it's not very good. I'm gonna be real with you, it's not very good, so. But alas, I would love if you guys want to stick around with us. We stream often. Let's just say that. I know that we were trying to test a little bit of the, more like later mornings or afternoons. So, with that being said, hopefully we can stay on this one. Sneaky ads. Oh wow, are you eating ads? I've been trying to stay away from that. Like I said, I don't really need money for doing this, but I was told that Twitch will occasionally throw them in from time to time. So there is that. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. One thing, if you have a Discord, you can use something called Hammer Time. Oh yeah, I could probably do that. I just usually use like PST. I usually just use PST, so that's kind of how I see it. I think it usually works for most Americans that are here. So it's easier, I think, that way. Lilian, hi Susan, how are you doing? Anyway, before I go, I also want to say that we do have, here, hold on a minute, if I can ever spell this. Here it is, perfect. We do have a Discord, we have a Twitter, and we have a YouTube as well, especially if you miss any of our VODs. So feel free to go and check anything out if you want to. You do not have to, but I would love to have you guys join the best community ever. Not only on Twitch, but ever. Promise. Promise, not lying to you whatsoever. I knew. Well, welcome. It's good to have you. You mean X? No, it's Twitter. It's Twitter. Remember, it's the one with the birds. It's the one with the birds. It's the one with the birds. But of course, also those are the areas if we ever change anything, or the big one is this, is that if I've been having internet issues, which was a big thing for a minute, that was where I'd let you know what's going on. So there's that. Thank you for stream and have a good one and take care of yourself. Well, thank you. Thank you. You guys are really sweet to me. I really do appreciate you guys, so thank you. But anyway, I've been yapping, maybe it's a little bit too much, as per usual. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and let me go see who is on right now. Who do we have right here? Who do we have right here? Let's see, either we have a new person or we have someone I haven't had a chance to go and see. Oh, I know exactly who I'm gonna go and raid. So I remember, is it Kitsu? Hopefully I said that right. She came in with another raid a little while back, and I never had a chance to raid her. So I think it is the perfect time to do so. Perfect time. Plus I heard that she's really nice, so there's that. I know I do like nice people. Alright, and we're gonna do this, and boom. I think that's right. Oh, I keep forgetting. What is our raid message? We can have it as the same one we usually do. I gotta like take time to do that, but I keep forgetting. So bear with me. What are you guys thinking? You want to do the same thing? Have a good sleep. No, I have to go to work. Silly Billy. You know what? I can't wait for the weekend though to get sleep though. Yappin' Doggo? Yes, Yappin' Doggo. See, we're Switch. Switch usually like has it like he usually has it pre-done. I think you can actually add a command for that. So I might need to actually go and do that eventually. Oh, I sleep. Get some sleep then. Get some sleep. Thank you again for coming by. I know I actually don't have that command yet. Honestly, just make up whichever one you want. I have been pushing it. Oh, I like that one. That's good. You can use either that one or that one. There's a bunch. Perfect. Well, anyway, chat. Hopefully you guys had a really good time, and hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. Again, I am Lilian. It is great to meet you. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for keeping me company. I love you all so very much. Have a great one. Bye everyone. Goodbye.